You're gonna make that joke. I had the gas fucking ready, dude.
I think I've made that joke every time you've said this all.
Exactly, that's how I knew.
Anyway, let me pull up this. So, by the way, welcome everyone to Torus event. That's it. That's the whole opening. No last time. Just
Hey.
Can they hear us?
Let's play video.
Yippee.
I actually don't remember what happened last session. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Trial.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
That is right. Brolneus and Sula got put on trial. Mainly Brolneus.
Yeah. Because y'all can't prove I did anything.
Because you technically
And
didn't do
Fesh is
anything.
temporarily a full member of the group.
Yay!
Not for long.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, so, that being said, I believe it's time we start getting into
Voice
this, yeah?
change.
What? No, it didn't. I didn't hijack any
He's trying to
symbols.
gaslight us.
That would be
Call him out,
crazy.
point and laugh.
No.
Not funny.
Dude.
Love.
I love that we were all so in sync there. Great job, guys. Great job. All said it at the same time, everyone.
I sorted it. It's y'all's fault for not being on my time.
I was on time.
Are you a rusher or are you a dragger? Or are
I
you
was on
on
time.
my
I was on
fucking
fucking
time?
beat. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, you didn't look at the fucking music. That's not on me.
I memorized it. I watched Whiplash. I'm a professional musician.
Yeah, alright, buddy. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's see.
Okay, Multi, give a full recap of every single thing that happened last session. Don't miss a single thing or you're getting punished.
That's
By
not
giving
how this
everyone a
works.
legendary item.
No. So, where'd that card go? There it is. So,
Card?
number one, Brolneus is now no longer vice leader of the Jeremalites. Now,
He never should have been.
Yeah.
that has been passed over to Aurorus. Though seeing as how he will be unable to join you guys on missions, you guys are putting Talos through a little bit of a program to get him able to be the acting supervisor. I love that I just went live and immediately a bot, dude. Immediately.
Bots.
I mean,
bots.
why don't you like bots, Multi?
I don't want to bite your viewers. I don't want to. Get him out of here. Get
I
out of
did.
here.
What if I do
For
Multi?
people too. That's so fucked up.
Have you ever thought about my feelings?
You should just stop getting bots. It's just that easy.
Offering to sell me viewers. Submit report. All right. So, right, where was I? Right. So, Talos is going to go through a little bit of some programming to see if he can't become a sentient thing. Like, fully sentient, 100%. Gain a soul. Let's see if Talos can get a soul, guys. Then...
I believe you can.
I believe in him, too.
I believe in him.
So, then, after that, you guys are going to... Is another thing that was decided, is that there will be restraining orders between both Sula and Brolneus. And, if she's willing, Zadia, which... she's not going to get one against Sula.
Oh, perfect.
At least not a very
Worst
restrictive
mistake
one.
of her life.
Not a very restrictive one, at least. Not like the one that's going to be on Brolneus. I think the one that if she was to get one, she would wanted a sightline one. Just they're not allowed to see each other.
She doesn't need to see me.
Exactly. You wouldn't be able to see her either.
Why not?
You'd also probably have to sign realistically a soul contract.
I have no true name that I know of.
Oh, that's fair. Real.
There's only a legal one.
Sign your legal name on the contract. Have you tried that yet?
Anyway.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
No, that's
Have
still
my
legal.
lawyer
There's
to get me out.
still legal repercussions.
Yeah, but I have a really good lawyer.
Anyway. So that being said, and what else? What else changed? Brolneus is banned from the mechanic for a little bit. He has to go live out in squalor.
He's not allowed access to his lab.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's poor now.
Yeah. Anyway.
Who's this poor person at my VC?
Ooh, I smell broke all of a sudden. That's weird.
Anyway. That being said, I think that's it. So.
All right. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi, Dion.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Good.
All
What
right.
have I missed? 8 minutes.
Recap.
Yeah.
All right. So now that that's happening, I think we're good to go. All things considered, we're good to move on. You know. So you guys now enter a period where for the next day, Brolneus is confined to quarters, or confined to not being in the Mechanica.
Yep.
Brolneus, you yourself have been given a building in the residential area. Where is it? Group residential, that's one. So you yourself have been placed in a building that is out here on the outskirts. Really, one of these.
Gotcha.
That's where you're living now.
Do I still have my data pad and all that? Just not my lab, right?
Yeah. Well, that's something you can have on your multi-tool. So you just can't do any like active
Should have
experiments.
confiscated his multi-tool. Just ripped it out of him.
You'd have to rip the multi-tool from my cold dead hands, as it is quite literally in my hand.
Yeah, that's
So,
what he was saying.
his multi-tool would not be removed.
You'd have to
Yeah.
rip it out of my seer unit, and good luck doing that without killing me.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I
watch
mean,
me.
that's a price you're willing to pay, right?
That is a price we're willing to pay. Yeah.
to be fair,
Real.
they could probably put like a monitoring thing on it.
Anyway, I'm gonna spend my various downtime throughout the breaks I get to do on technomancy, just doing like little binding practices, you know, like those code problem, like little
Ooh,
problem
I
thingies.
see. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just doing like mass binding circuit practice and just general purpose research for the downtime.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You gonna start drawing your cards?
True. At the end of the
When
at the
do
end of
we
the
want to do
discussion, at the end of the discussion, by the way, as you recall, the deck started glowing.
Yeah, the deck's glowing, I know. Do I have anything to cover before downtime?
Technically.
Got all of these Thrones King. I think. I'm currently pulling out all of the ones that will be recharging during the time during the period of time that he's coming up. It's the Queen of Clubs, Flames. I see, that's a 1 day. Alright. So,
We need music.
we do.
Great.
Does anyone have any good suggestions for some music?
Animal Crossing.
No.
Perfect.
I'm
Animal Crossing is
thinking...
funny.
Let's do... No, Nintendo's pretty upbeat about that, never mind.
Nintendo
Music of
hates
Rain
you.
music's typically good, although I don't really think it fits the vibe we're going through right now.
Mr. Rain would do pretty well, actually.
Screen's fine. It's got sort of a weird vibe to it, which is pretty
Yeah.
accurate for most of TE.
That's fair.
And it can be sort of like a magical vibe or a technical vibe. So. Copy / play. Let's see if AOD is working. Crap, there's an audio commentary at the end of that. I don't know if it's playing or not right now.
It is.
I see.
Also, you can play Risk of Rain on stream.
Yes, I know.
Good. Just wanted to be sure.
It was just quiet
We're
enough that I couldn't tell if it was playing or not.
Yeah. It starts. Risk of Rain, I think, is going to be quiet through AOD. So, you know,
Yeah,
might want to
so-
turn AOD up.
I did turn it up a little bit. So, you guys, let's do the easily stuff.
Yeah.
So easily
during
is
probably the STS mission would be... No. It wouldn't be during the STS mission, would it?
probably would be right before that, actually.
Probably like before it or something. Islay would want to get mana blasted so that he can work on magic without having to worry about any
Legality.
legalities involved. Because at that point he would have magic, meaning he can have mana, meaning he can work on magical stuff without fear of getting absolutely messed by a legal system. So he would realistically, I suppose Bralneus can be there too. I just don't know exactly what Bralneus would do, but I know that Alden,
Not
Ephraimo,
unless you allow me to infect you, I can't help you a whole lot. If you allow me to
Yeah.
infect you, I could give you advantage and bonuses, but other than that, you're on your own for those con saves, big man.
certainly won't be letting you infect me. TBH.
No one ever wants to be infected.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Hey, Anna accepted it.
Yeah, well,
And it's also Anna.
I
There
don't
is
Anna's
know.
also
no downside
notoriously
to being
unintelligent.
infected. The only downside is that after you die, which at that point, you know, normally can't be revived anyway, you get turned
Incorrect.
into an infestor.
That is wrong, actually. You can still be revived.
No, I
not
said
by magic.
normally.
Yeah,
I said
normally you can
normally.
be.
Just not by magic. There are other normal ways of reviving people. Anyway,
So, I would like to get mana blasted, so I need Anna, Alden, Ephraimo, and we will have our head supervisor, the Artificer King, too, to aid us, which will be nice.
indeed.
I will, I'll have some items, too, that Alden and Ephraimo can attune to, being something that lets Ephraimo cast Tech Guidance, and Alden cast Magical Guidance, and then Anna can do Enhanceability.
Okay.
Is there another spell that we want casted during this? As Anna can make a magic circle, as Tech Guidance does not require concentration.
Enhanceability does, though.
Yeah, I'm not the one casting it. Did you forget about Magic Circle?
Oh,
I'm trying to think if there is another spell that could help. Are there any spells that like reinforce the soul or some shit? You know.
Death Ward,
Circle of Power.
also a valid choice.
Yeah, you could do like a circle of power or something. That'd be fine.
Resistance.
Also true.
Fair. One of those. I'll leave it up to you, Robbie.
I can cast Circle of Power. So
Also, you might want to drink one of those resistance potions before you go down too.
realistically, Anna will have plenty of time to make the circle, as she'd probably be told beforehand. So I'm not gonna spam a bunch of rolls.
Yeah. True. All right. So, because the process is streamlined, or because you guys have already done it, I will slightly reduce the amount of rolls that are required.
We also do have the head supervisor. So
Yes, which is he's going to help with some flashes of genius.
Mhm.
All right. Which what does flash? You want to post the flash genius in chat real quick, Sam, so I can take a look at
It
it.
just
Real quick.
adds
Just let you
intelligence
add your
mod.
int mod.
Oh, I know, but like
My flash of genius is different, probably different from his because he's a higher
It
level.
is.
But yeah,
he gets to add his whole in mod, which is pretty good.
So he says you pass the chat.
Net ones are still failures. You
Leave
cannot use
all
the
in
weapons.
You will also have a +2 to the first 2 check.
What are the checks on?
And a medicine check for all them.
You're
you have
just
a
giving you the +2 to the first 2. Why is Anna on?
It does have the 12 roll added to it from the shovel.
it also
That's right. Yeah,
you do
shovel.
have an advantage on.
Roll the Arcana first, which that's the one that has the. That's for the preparation, and make sure you don't forget
Lucky.
anything.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
not elaborate.
So let's do the Arcana. 24. Nope. There you go. So 1.
And
That is the which I need to look a bit dice roll because it's been a while. Which is a 10. So that's
35.
37, I believe.
What the fuck are you
Oh,
gonna...
37. You're right. +2.
so
I
that's,
Wait,
think you
how
did
much
some
was it?
crap.
say it again.
So-
At his full int mod.
So 49, I believe, is the middle.
49 required, and you get the. Everything is all set up perfectly. Easley is put under. He's now unconscious.
Real?
And now I believe Anna needs to turn away at this point.
Yeah.
Still have
You see-
enhanced ability.
Also, close his eyes, and weirdly enough, cover his ears.
You can hear it.
Huh? What?
We should sell
Oh,
the
we
shovel
heard-
now.
Yeah. Now that we know what it does.
We wanted to sell the shovel when we got it originally, the Archmage shovel.
Yeah.
There's your contact.
Okay. Okay.
And he's
Oh. Okay. I understand. Now.
it clicked. Lovely.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Crap. He's a.
He's
Imagine he still has his headphones on.
Good.
boopy head.
No, you can't.
You know what? Screw your Christian Minecraft server.
Whoa.
Whoa there, buddy.
I'm gonna chat a lot.
No. That's one of the banned words.
Fuck.
Unless you're talking about the chalk. What? Whoa, what was that?
Dude, I don't even know that word. What?
What's that?
Yeah, I learned it from my mom.
Oh,
I'm
Why
gonna
would you
curse
say
in
it?
public
What does it
chat.
mean?
I don't know.
Okay, well, as long as it's not a bad word.
I mean,
I
yeah,
know that's true.
what was the word again?
Fuck.
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't give a flip.
Dude,
And
All right, I'm back.
I will ban
Perfect.
him because you said a bad word.
Welcome back. I hate this bit.
for the actual
Do-
procedure itself.
You do also have
Ready.
advantage still.
Yes, advantage.
You also have a
Um,
+2.
The
Advantage
D7
plus
also.
2.
31.
31. Let me check
Plus-
the shovel, because I don't know if the shovel will get triggered.
Cool. Yeah, no. Procedure
works.
goes along without a hitch. It fires. And Islay, ooh, buddy. I need a con save.
I do have
No, you don't.
advantage. Advantage from Circle of
D10,
Power.
actually.
Oh, D10? Gotcha. So, Circle of Power. Do I have anything else? I have Luckies. That's the big thing. Worst case scenario. But who fucking needs Lucky on a natural 18, baby? You'll love to see it. You'll
You.
love to see it.
Have
No,
that
Not
D10.
good enough.
me? Huh?
Have
D10.
that D10.
Eight. Hey,
40.
40!
Shoot. Okay.
Hey! Look at that!
Yeah.
I will
Um,
not be lucky.
Man is barely phased.
The amount of pain that his body goes through is lessened. It's. I guess I should
bad.
rather say. I should rather say the amount of physical damage the pain does to his body is lessened. You could argue even non-existent. He doesn't take physical damage from the pain. He still feels the pain though. Yeah, you're having fun there, buddy. I need a wisdom save for that pain.
Wisdom save time. Alrighty.
Just roll
Um,
well.
Is this a, do I have advantage from Circle of Power?
What
You
does Circle of
should.
Power add?
Give advantage on all ability checks and saving throws, I do believe.
Oh, so those
I
Like
believe
previous
it's
it
checks
also-
also
spells
have.
or other magical effects. I would imagine since the pain is from a magical effect, yes, but
Yeah,
obviously.
I would say.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, double nat one. Watch this shit. Damn, natural 19! Never mind. I'm built different.
Yeah, you're still in agony. This is by
Damn
far the
right.
worst pain you have ever felt in your entire life.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as Brolnaeus. You didn't have to have the structure of your power literally augmented.
Well, about that, I'm gonna need a power
That
check from
note.
you.
On that note, guys, let's watch. Okay. So,
What do you think it's not gonna at least somewhat affect your power?
No.
It's
Do I have-
rewriting your soul.
do I have advantage on this? I don't think I do.
It's an ability check, which means you have advantage from the Circle of Power.
Circle of Power does not give advantage on those.
On ability checks?
Only saving throws. Only saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I see. Then yeah, I don't think you have a advantage unless no wait, because unless Anna casts
Oh, she did. I do have that.
Yeah.
You're right.
enhance ability.
You're right. Okay. Let's hope for the best.
I'm hoping
Okay.
for the worst.
All right.
Flash
That's
of Genius.
good. But I do still have luckies. I'm gonna use one, and we're gonna greed. Thoughts?
Oh,
Fair.
Go for it. man.
Always.
It's your death.
It's another. It's another. We push our luck in this house. You know what
Your
I'm saying?
experience seeing what Ash knows from Lucky, it never gets higher. It's always
push our
exactly
luck.
the same.
And you know what? We push our luck. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So.
Yeah.
Seven?
So that is a 52, 55.
55, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
55?
55. You love to see it, don't you?
No, I don't. I hate it.
Well, guys,
Why are you so mean to me?
Because you were
How
meaning me
is-
earlier.
Yeah, you right
How is
though.
your power mod so high?
I get to add my int and dex to it.
That's yeah.
He just has a very weak base power. He has a lot of control
Yeah,
over his power.
No fucking damage. I don't know what to tell you, man.
His power is he gets his eye color from control, not from base power.
Yeah. That's
Which
a vibey way of explaining it, but the genuine point is I get to do it because
his power doesn't deal very much damage.
Yeah, I don't deal damage, so I hit good.
Yeah. Hence why he wasn't allowed to take sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm. Should technically apply with it.
Yes. So
That is the actual reasoning.
yes, that is the reasoning. That's the balance reasoning. The in-lore experience that he has a low power, high finesse. Low strength, high finesse.
And it's not allowed to take Great Weapon Master because he's scared.
Yes.
Damn right. I fear.
That's the reason Anna's not allowed that.
I mean, to be fair, I would fear an easily with sharpshooter, so
Yeah, well, I'll never get that. That's even farther than Anna's, so.
well guys, I'm sorry to say,
Yeah.
easily dies.
That's crazy.
Let's
Good.
fucking
I think his brother was
go!
bluff today.
But before he died, he was actually secretly a black guy the entire time. Anyway,
So I release my full power.
oh yeah, you guys quiver in fear as this
Domain
man's aura
expansion?
is-
Release
Exactly.
restraint level 0, actually. Thank you very much. Different reference.
Anyway, yeah. He's like, from your perspective, as I mentioned earlier, this with Bralneus, he'd at least gone through similar stuff and so could do his mental prison trap thing. You yourself, you're trying to distract yourself with calculations, but it's still edging at the edge of, at the corners of your mind. It's still creeping in and ripping and tearing at your soul.
Yeah.
As you feel a sensation that no Starine should feel. With like Crossins and like with like Bralneus, for instance, he had some semblance of magic to the point where his soul could at least hold a little bit of mana. He wasn't going to instantly super perish from mana sickness. You, on the other hand, yeesh.
He's
The
always,
Starine
barely
body.
holding it together, like chanting math to himself.
Yeah, exactly. In
Got
this
in prime numbers.
How
Repeating
many
the
numbers
digits
are
of
there in
pi.
pi? Going through them.
Exactly.
10111111101011010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101 1-1-0-1-0-1-0-1-1-1-1-0-1-1-0-0-0-1.
Anyway, so yeah, with that, after about you know, from everyone's else's perspective, there's a shaking and a quivering while his body's on the table for that 30 seconds that it's infusing him. After that, he remains unconscious for like an hour, and the Artificer Kings just sort of tells you stories about, you know, the origin of the mana blasting and stuff, how they figured out how to do it. As just like a small talk sort of thing, you know. And then, Islay, you wake up.
All right, so Islay wakes up. His eyes still closed. Right. I imagine similar to
Now that we
Bromlace,
can see
can't
your
really move.
eyes.
Can't really move. Closed. So I'm just gonna speak out loud, right? You ever have your arms ripped off before?
Yeah, I've had that done multiple times.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know that pain.
I've
My
never had
eyes
my
hurt.
arms ripped off. What's it like?
It's like
Oh, and I wouldn't
ripping,
imagine.
but in the arm area. A lot of it.
You know, it's really not that bad after the first few seconds, because then the adrenaline kicks and you really don't feel nothing.
I don't think the adrenaline kicked in.
No, no. When you're dealing with that stuff, it's constant. Like, it's like having your eyeballs melted out. Any of you ever had your eyeballs melted out?
I
No,
can't
but
say
they
that I
hurt a lot
have.
right now.
Really?
I don't know what that's like. Anyway, can y'all give me psychic powers now?
I know. I
What?
believe we talked about this, and I believe the answer was no.
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 Yes,
Anyway.
easily. Your entire body aches, like and help somebody move, and then it's the next day.
Easily, with your permission, I will administer you a stimulant. And I take out a syringe of adrenaline from my healer's pack. It'll reduce your exhaustion. And also numb the pain.
Question: how many levels of exhaustion do I have? That's a good question.
Like 3. You handled that pretty well.
10.
What?
10?
I nat 20 and I had
I
5.
disintegrate.
Yeah,
you're
but
also not
you also
Islay.
already exhausted yourself from beforehand with the chests. You gained like 3 that way. If you don't recall.
What is the exhaustion tracker?
You have to turn it on in settings.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for it. There it is.
Do you want the stimulant or no?
I don't think it'll make me feel less pain, so no.
I mean, it will.
Yeah. Speaking of
It's
the
like-
pain, could you describe when it started to me? I want to try and reduce that in the next operations.
Yeah, so you know how you put me under?
Yeah?
Yeah, it was like right after that.
Oh.
Damn, Alden, you suck.
It was like I was
you try giving
unconscious.
someone manner.
Alden, he was asleep. How is he supposed to know?
Yeah, that's a
Doesn't make a
entirely
good
fair
point.
point, actually.
Lose perception of time.
What is it?
He's unconscious. He can't. He can't tell
Alright,
you
you
when
gotta
it
go tell me.
started. He doesn't know when it started. He just knows that it happened.
When did I begin violently shaking? It's probably after that or before that.
Got it.
You never actually started violently shaking, at least from what I saw.
That's nice.
It's because she didn't see anything.
I'm comforted by
heard
the
it.
fact he still can't see. What can I say?
But
The one
Ismay,
true constant in this
you
world.
actually, you haven't opened your eyes and you see, or you feel like you have a sense of the room around you. Like you can sort of feel a faint buzz from some of the people next to you. If Brolneus is in here, like actually in here, which for fair. Yeah, because this is before he got in trouble. Then, yeah, he can feel Brolneus, and Brolneus, you can now feel Islay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yo! Oh. New romance path
No,
unlocked?
no,
No.
No,
Absolutely not. Never.
Never.
um,
I don't know about never.
Never.
Easily it's not Brolneus' type.
and
And vice versa.
yeah, Alden, you can also sort of get a sense for Islay now that you couldn't before.
Can I give Brolneus a madness to make him fall in love with Islay?
No, no,
that's a funny idea. You need
Nah,
to pocket that
I'd
one.
nat 20.
I
Anyway,
can make you auto fail.
Guys, I smell copper.
You feel
oh yes, that
your
is
mana sensing? You feel that?
Is that why I smell copper? Does mana smell like copper?
No, your
It's-
brain's probably fried.
it's your brain not properly processing the new information that it's receiving.
So is copper normal?
Either copper or zinc. I've also heard a story of someone smelling a weird fruit.
Weed?
Anybody ever smell burnt toast?
Yeah, that's what I smelled.
Oh,
Think you had a stroke.
Yeah.
yes, that or what's that one human food we have records of? Peanut butter.
Apples? Oh.
What are apples?
Oh, that's right. We haven't gotten there yet.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about
Oh
it.
yeah.
Olgon's dead. It's not happening.
I know. What do you mean it's not happening?
That's what you think.
Aurora's
Okay, buddy.
knows how to get to the void. He knows how to get those apples.
Somebody else might want to start a business empire. Don't know what to tell you.
All right. Well,
We
easily.
can have Alden get them.
Congrats! You now have a mana pool of
2.
3.
3 plus wisdom.
Pretty close.
Times
Pretty
100.
close.
Damn.
Whatever your
By
wisdom
500.
score, add that onto there, then times it by 100. That's your mana pool.
Yep, 500 then.
It is not refilling.
Man,
You're not regenerating, rather.
fair. So, am I going to lie here?
Well, do you want the
Would
stimulant?
probably be best.
No, I'd like to be picked up and put in a bed.
All right.
Okay, I'll bring you over to one.
Thank you, Anna.
Do you want to be tucked
Then I'll
into?
get back to studying with the Artificer King.
No, I'm plenty warm.
True, your veins are currently on fire right now. And something else that you're... As far as your anatomy classes have told you, you shouldn't have. You can
Rabies?
feel your mana channels burning. It's
Anna
like
will
vein
just
cancer.
easily pick him up and bring him over to his bed, and then just go back to the Artificer King. We
Well, to be
continue
fair-
studying with him.
There are some beds in the key, the mansion that the key makes.
I'd just like to be in a bed, yeah.
It is a magnificent mansion, after all. All right.
So they will be sleeping there for a while.
Bro is taking a little bit of a nappy.
Nappy wappy.
I love nappy wappies. They're my favorite.
So,
Shut the fuck up.
yeah, Anna and Alden, I imagine, are receive some lessons from the Artificer King, while Easley is currently very much unconscious. Bralneus, I imagine, heads out to this place.
Yeah,
'cause he
Anna's
has a mission to
been
go
having
do.
those for a while, actually.
Yeah, that with regular school classes as well.
Yeah.
She has to learn some tech from somewhere. And science in
If the
general.
Artificer can't teach me actual tech, I would be surprised.
He can, but a lot of his stuff's going to be really outdated.
What
That is
should,
fair.
what, should- what should I?
Like technology, like a really smart
What,
counter on
what should we? What should we do for therapy?
It's a fair question.
Wisdom
Yeah,
save.
Wisdom
baby.
save.
Wisdom save. That's funny.
Depends on what you mean. How is Bralneus's... What's Bralneus's, like, sort of vibe as he's going into therapy for this? Right.
Despising it?
So he's going to be uncooperative?
Not uncooperative. He just thinks he doesn't need it.
That is my brother.
That is pretty
To him.
uncooperative.
His,
To
yeah.
him, his actions were perfectly reasonable and justified.
So he's going to be uncooperative.
He's not going to refuse to do anything.
So that's
Are you
Uncooperative
going
would
to
be
be
him not answering.
cooperating, though?
Uncooperative would be him not answering questions
Yeah, that's
and
the-
just sort of being a
he's still
grouch.
participating, and he's not like being a spoiled brat. But he definitely doesn't want to be there.
All right.
Fair.
They're going to ask you about your past. Specifically, they're going to ask you if you remember anything from your life before the being taken.
I remember the night of being taken, but Before that, no. I was far too young. Never got much of a chance.
And they're going to go through your captivity, what you remember, what you experienced. They're going to make you go through all that. It's supposed to
Brolneus
not-
does not like that one bit.
They write it down. Write stuff down.
I'm gonna have him make a save for that.
Fair.
Fail. Bean dice. Euro dice.
Bill.
DC 14. If he fails, he goes into a PTSD manic fit.
Rooting for it.
First couple sessions going okay.
Yeah, I have the PTSD. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even that I have anything against him. I just like rooting for something.
Yeah, now we
Being a
gotta
part
make
of a team.
Brolneus eat a person.
Yeah.
What? Anyway.
Oh, nothing.
You
So-
know! Actually, does it? Yeah, it does.
Um,
He should.
He was there for that one time.
For them.
Anyway, so next session they start going on about they start having you talk about I mean you probably go through like a couple sessions where you are going over your past.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna make another save.
Fair.
The same DC.
No, Bill. Yes!
He has a.
They try
Cast
helping
modify
you,
memory,
He,
then
like,
immediately take it.
He starts talking about the beginning of not just the physical torture, but the experience with his body. At some point, like the warden started gifting monsters' appendages to him, and that was not a fun. Because it was basically multiple parasites. And at this point, at a certain point, he just so upset he flips the table.
It is bolted to the floor.
He tries to flip the table.
Strength check.
All right. In the moment, he's going to use an awakened evolution.
Alright. It's DC 20.
Ah! Yeah.
Upon the bolts coming unstuck from the floor and the legs on the far side of you bending, you suddenly find yourself frozen in place.
Make him powerless. Make him powerless.
Not
I
frozen.
don't
He
in the
doesn't
wanna
need
sense,
his
root for that
power.
one, actually.
not frozen in the sense of like ice. Not frozen in the sense of like whole person.
Yeah, paralyzed.
No, not paralyzed. You find yourself frozen in the sense
Frozen in
of
time.
Time.
as if, essentially, yes, but more so in the sense of like that the world around you has become the air has become so thick that moving through it is nearly impossible. And then you find yourself being sat right back down in the chair. You find a calmness pressing down on you, on your emotions. Just for a moment, as if to sort of have your senses come back for the briefest of seconds. The table leg rebends back into shape. The scrolls, which were previously frozen in the air, come down, screw themselves back into the floor. The metal finds itself being cold welded in this place, and everything just sort of reverts back to normal.
Gotcha. Once
As the-
things settle down, Brolneus stands up, vaults over the couch, walks into a corner of the room, and goes into a fetal position facing the wall, and does not respond for the rest of the session.
The therapist lets you go through your motions, though you do find that as you begin to feel the worst of it, there's something that's just sort of taking the edge off of it a little bit.
What do they try and do next session?
They apologize for pushing you so hard that you had a little bit of a breakdown. They appreciate you telling them what you have so far. And they figure that it's time that you should probably talk about something in your more recent life. You can revisit the past later. So they start having you talk about your life after the event.
All right.
Post teleportation.
Well, I got off to a rough start, as you know. Everything went black when the event happened. I felt like a rending of my soul that was created during my unconsciousness. And my power cuffs that they kept on me had failed, partially. My power during my unconsciousness ran amok and pillaged a small town, at which point the old group found me. And luckily, instead of being killed, I was brought here. Alright.
They ask you about how you feel that you had been involved in such a tragedy. They ask you how you feel towards the old group, the people who rescued you from starvation, from the slow death that was occurring.
I'm glad they didn't kill me. They certainly wanted to. I feel bad about the people who died, but I didn't really know them, or I didn't mean to do it, so I don't really have an attachment to them. So I mean, it's bad, but it happened outside of my knowledge for the most part. I only heard about it secondhand.
Mm-hmm.
Then, things went on, got a little close to the others, and it's gone up to this point.
How do you feel about them now?
The current group or the old group?
The old group.
Oh, I like him. Especially Anna. Easley's alright. I don't really understand him. He's a hard guy to read.
Some
I
star
have a hard time understanding emotions as it is, and that guy is an enigma. But as far as it goes by me, he's fine by me. Wish I could understand a little bit better. Auroras, I'm on half shaken ground with Auroras. He's done a little bit to piss me off, and not a lot to, make me like him. So he's a co-worker than a friend. But Alden's a nice guy. I like him.
Yeah. Over these days, the therapist seems to give you the impression that they do care about you. You feel a sense of, I guess...
Empathy?
Yes, exactly. Empathy. Camaraderie, almost. Not quite camaraderie in the sense of, like, how you would be on the battlefield, but a sense of camaraderie in the sense of you feel like they are there for you. They want to help you. They laugh when you say something that you sort of intend to be.
Well, that's a 0. This was an insight check to see if this was an artificial result of a power.
I see. So far as you can tell, you have no idea.
Gotcha. This all feels very alien to Bronius, because he is a very slow person to trust others.
Yeah, but anyway, they laugh at all the right times, they remain quiet at all the right times. It's as if they know, not only do they want to help you, but it's if you feel like they know that they could, or at least they think that they can help you.
Alright. DC 14, same time as last time.
Yes. as you
No
begin
fit.
to move towards some of the more dramatic events in the next session. But yes, just keep in mind, the reason I start mentioning that is because you have been spending a lot of time with this person.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hours and hours and hours on end. This person has sort of just
So
become...
when are we doing the cards? 'Cause
We'll
the
do the
cards can
cards.
definitely affect these rolls.
That is also fair.
All right. Brolnace is drawing 3.
For the... Okay, let's do this by day.
Par.
Par. Yes, my bad. Per par.
Yeah.
For the,
Come
so
on.
the
I
first
only
one.
have to do it
Your
every
world.
long rest.
Yes.
So
And you
I
have
don't
to
need
take a
to
long
do it
rest
till
per
the next. We have to take a long rest per par? I thought we only have to take like a forced long rest per resting par. Per
Well, so that's...
sleeping par.
Sleeping par is sleep, which is technically a 3 long rests in terms of amount of time. A sleeping par is different from a long rest.
Okay,
You
but if
just
we
don't-
go away by this, I'm gonna have to draw so many fucking cards. Seems a little unbalanced.
Hey, don't worry. Just wait a little bit. You won't have to draw.
So I do have the accurate like recharges, so I will be reloading the deck.
How many
as things
times do I
progress.
have to draw cards through the break?
I'm not going to say that it's once per par, but I will say that it's going to be probably, let's do once per 2 pars. So for the I mean, actually, technically, considering that this is a break, every single 8-hour thing, this would be counted as a long rest, but I'm not
Don't
going to do
do
that.
it like that.
I'm not going to do it
Yeah.
like that. I think I'm just going to say once per par, actually. So, nah. What do you guys think? Once or once per 2?
I think once per
Um,
2 because it's more fun.
Fair enough. So, this first draw is for the par on the
Right after the other.
yes. So right after the not even on the, like a different par, but the same par as the trial. So, yeah, how many are you going to draw on the first one? Yeah.
So how many do I have to draw over the course of the rest?
So we're going to do these one at a time. So you're going to oh you mean total?
Yes. That's gonna determine how many cards I draw per.
You're
To be
assuming
fair,
you're going
you
for
can
all
definitely
of
draw
them.
multiple times per draw if you want.
You can do
Definitely
it.
allowed.
You can do it up to once per par, but you do have to draw at least once every other par. Which means, considering that you are spending an entire day, it is going to be 12. Or not 12,
Assuming each
6.
multiple.
Yes, it'd be 6, is that you have to draw. Consider that, again, I will be recharging as these comes up. After this first draw, on the second forced draw, I will add in the medium recharge cards.
For this first draw, he's only gonna draw 1 card.
It'll be the
Real.
Joker.
I see. So, you, my friend,
I'm ready to hear Joker.
drew talents. Have refilling. This also applies to tech items as well. All your magic or tech items that have refilling charges immediately empty. And will not recharge until the next rising of the Black Sun. So, you guys are currently at par 5, I think? Yeah, you guys are currently at par 5. Which means that par 8. So for the next 3 pars, any magic items or tech items that have a recharge of a certain amount on a long rest or per par will not recharge for the next 3 pars. So, honestly, not that effective, actually. It's going to go away before...
Why am I not recharging again?
because these are talents.
Card.
Talents normally
Mythic
destroys
card.
all of your magic items. So
We reduced it.
Oh, is that the card he draw?
Yes, that's the
Mhm.
card that he drew.
Damn.
Get with the program, Ricky. Come on.
I'm sorry, I was looking at something. I wasn't fully paying attention to card you read.
Then pay more attention.
Wow.
Bad player.
For real.
So we are now at par 6 of the first day. Would you like to draw?
Yeah, but they got any good cards?
I will draw 2 cards.
All right.
He draws those.
Let me shuffle it up a little bit more. Which now that I think about it, yes, this would be when the 4.
Dinner's ready.
Thank you. This would be when the 4, the medium recharge cards have recharged. Oh no, wait, that's before the. That's the next forced day. That's fine. I already reshuffled it. Since you wanted to draw 3.
2.
2. All right.
Look at this man trying to bamboozle an extra card out of me.
So you wanted to draw 25?
So you drew. Where is it? Comet.
well, that's
So?
strong.
Plus 10 base movement speed, and
Never punished, baby.
and for the next day, you can dash once per turn as a free action.
All
Which
right.
the next day is going to be. This is the first day or the first par of your restriction period. So the second one you drew was
Does
the.
that 10% move? Does that plus 10 movement speed stay, or does
Yes,
it go away
that's
when
permanent.
the day passes? Okay.
That is a permanent plus 10. You can only benefit from that
Once.
a number of times up to your PB though, so just keep that in mind.
Oh. Noted.
I thought it was once.
No,
Thought it
it's
was once too.
comments once per PB. Or
Did have it ready, working for you.
Anyway,
yeah.
my
Um,
next card.
Gem. So, would you prefer?
piece of
Never
candy.
punish.
Never punished, baby. Never punished.
Never punish.
So, would you prefer 25 pieces of jewelry or 50 gems?
I'll take 50 gems.
Okay, you get 50 gems worth 1,000 GP each. They appear at your feet. Both of these are in the one. I must have just not shuffled that very well, to be fair. So let me quickly note. Talons 5 gem plus comet. Wow, I am horrible. Gem plus comet 1/6. All right. Okay, the 7th par. Or sorry, not the 7th par. 7th par of the day. The 2nd par of your trial. Thingamabob. Not trial.
Oh, Multi, by the way, I sent you.
Let me check a. What'd you get on that roll? It's a good roll. That's plus 12. So 50.
Just message me it, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
And I also just sent you something new, also.
And I saw what Sula said.
Okay, gotcha. You should get back to him on that then.
I will let him know when the thing that he has asked about has happened.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Of course. So this is yeah. So par 7 of the first day, 2nd par of your punishment. Would you like to draw a card?
I will draw 1.
let's see.
Will we start seeing more negatives?
Urail. For the next day, you have a... What is that? -2 to all saving throws.
Oh,
For the next day.
Oof.
if I'm correct, it's time for another thing
Believe this
then.
is
So,
therapy time.
I'm-
yeah. About.
Yeah. Urail 1-7. So, therapy, brothers. You go in, you're feeling kind of bad. You feel stiff in your joints, and your head sort of aches a little bit. Your sense of self feels slightly weakened, and you have a hard time concentrating as much. You also feel kind of just gross overall. And you go to therapy today, for that bar.
Okie dokie.
Is that what the -2 applied?
Yep.
Okay. That's with the -2?
Oh shit! I added it to skills, not saving
Saves.
throws. So that's 15, 14, 13. Another fit.
If it... Once again, you just sort of get these general senses of reassurance. And your therapist is calmly smiling at you. Alright. The rising of the black sun. The effect of talons disappears, and your items may now begin recharging.
Yay.
Ooh.
Alright. So, it is now the 8th par, and the 3rd par of your punishment. What would you like to do?
I
Keep in mind, you don't
Withdraw.
have to draw. You don't.
don't have to draw right now?
No, you don't have to.
Oh yeah, it's an off bar.
Well, no, it's so when you draw, you then only have to draw every other.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll pass on this one.
Alright. Nothing on 8. Ouch. Another fit. They begin moving to other topics. They will begin moving on other topics the next day. Speaking of the next par, you are required to draw on this one. Par 9.
I will draw a 1 card.
Oh boy. Skull. There's a dinging clock. Dong, dong, dong. Sometime within the next in-game week, you must fight a Reaper.
Do I get to choose when that happens?
Within the next week, yes.
Alright. I'll just immediately head to a battle arena and bring it on, I guess.
Let's actually hold off on that
Alright.
for a bit.
two problems. One is we don't have the Reaper statted out. Gonna be real with you. And two is you're not allowed to go to a fucking arena.
I have a. You want me to fight it in my home?
You don't have to fight it.
You have a week, my brother. You don't have to fight it right now.
A Trilivore week.
Also, you would also know that if you want to, you can bring allies.
Just know that
Don't
it's
have to
going to be
fight it.
harder for you.
Like, fucking immediately, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Also, we don't have it statted out.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
fine. I didn't know you didn't have it set. I thought you guys were gonna do the D&D one, which
No.
I mean, I'd feel confident in taking that one by
Exactly.
myself.
That's why.
Yeah, everyone would feel confident taking that by themselves. That Reaper, for
Yeah.
T characters at this point, pushover.
Even
Yeah.
just regular D&D characters, 90% of them could beat its ass.
I suppose that's fair, yeah. But no, it's gonna have
We are-
special stats and everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
In
it
that
will be a
case,
specifically dangerous
once
fight
I know
for
its
you.
once I know its effect, I'm going to stop my technomancy research for a bit and ask around the magic district, because I assume I can at least go and ask about things, even if I can't.
You can, yes.
Yeah.
You just can't go within a certain radius of Sula.
I'd like to ask about the Reaper and other magical effects that are related to it. I'm trying to get an idea on its ability.
Alright, understood.
Like, is this just an incident, or does this creature have some sort of history within Trilivore that I can get some information from?
From what roll me an investigation check, actually.
Gladly. I'll evolution mesomorph.
So, what you're able to find is the term Reaper is an old Earth term that was found in the catalogs of that Evan had brought with him when he came to Trilivore. It was adopted by a. This is also really hard information to find. By the way, this is not commonly known. A foundation or a group of people had taken on the term itself, and they based themselves off of a creature that they had, or a type of creature that they had heard tales of from Death himself. But no one has ever seen a creature of the sort. And with the way that Death has spoken about it, he has said that it is quite a powerful creature, and that it said that he will sometimes bring them along when someone doesn't want to peacefully pass. Though this is just rumors. This is just what people have heard.
Noted. I'm gonna call conference desk lady.
Ah, Tina. Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is Broneus. Can you let Contrain know I have to fight an aspect of death itself in like a week? Thank you, bye. I hang up. No further context.
Alright.
Who needs it?
Still my favorite bit.
I mean,
Wait.
that's one way to go about it.
I feel like there's a special type of paperwork just for Borneas at this point.
Essentially, yeah.
Might be,
Um,
yeah.
Code brawl, code brawl.
We've got a code ball!
He's got like straight up like 2 people who's on his staff, who have the special duty of dealing with Broneus's paperwork shit.
Special.
More like punishment, but yeah.
You know
No,
how they
no,
Yeah,
it's
that's why
fine.
they're
I have
that's
an
why they're
idea.
called
work on
special.
track. It's
Okay, Here's an
It's just
idea.
not part of my work, Godric.
Just
It
drag
is.
the... Just when you go to fight it, just drag the warden in with you.
So true.
All right, next therapy.
Well, so this
I'm gonna-
therapy, they're not going to go into the trauma
Oh,
of
okay.
this one. They're going to talk more
No save then.
about your relationship with Zadia.
Oh, that makes Brolnius very happy. He likes talking about that.
They talk about that. They subtly they sort of make you think about, or like they word their responses, their questions in such a way that makes you realize that your life now, as it is actually quite. I mean, obviously you knew consciously that it was quite a lot better, but you're beginning to feel that there are people here that care about you. Contrain, he puts up with your shenanigans, and yes, he acts annoyed, but from what you've seen, he still does help you every single time you go to him. Zadia wants to spend time with you actively, and from your first meeting with her, considering that she pointed a gun at you, she's definitely grown fond of you. It's not an immediate reaction that she had.
Do you like C3?
When they bring up Contrain, Brolnius is also pretty happy about that. He'll show him the hat that Brolnius bought off of Contrain's recommendation to his own like private little
Hat shop, some
clothes.
tailor.
Yeah.
It's like a baseball hat. It says "I heart Contrain."
No, it's like a hunter's hat from like Bloodborne. It's like a trilby hat, a tricorn hat. It's got all sorts of tears and battle marks in it that have been sewn up by Brolnius' own hand, and patches. Even though he's only had it for a short while, it looks like it's been worn for like a year.
Kind of what happens when you go in dungeons.
His cloak is even worse. It is frayed to hell and back. Mage armor can only do so much.
Yeah. Add that to that pile.
Also, Brolnius only has one set of clothes, so he just washes and wears this. It's the same thing every single day.
Yeah. So. At the end of this day, a couple things happen. Number one, Sula, it has occurred.
Yay!
Number two, the camp's abuzz. Something has happened. Would you like to find out? Something has happened and increased. More people than you have seen in terms of like armor and uniforms, as if they're pulling from some of the groups to, instead of going out adventuring, they are patrolling the camp.
I want to say something so mean right now, but I won't.
I'm gonna call Contrain's therapist, Tina.
Therapist?
Not therapist, receptionist. There we go.
I mean, for
Good point,
you,
they
she
might as well
might
be a
be his therapist. If you think about it.
Yeah. You know what? She might be a therapist now.
Yeah. Specialized in Brolnius.
Hey, do you know what happened? Everyone seems busy today.
There was an assassination attempt on Contrain.
There was a what?
We're not quite sure. We're
That's
still
a
trying to,
ball.
we're trying to figure out what's going on, but
I gotta go!
by the way, he's
Maybe
currently,
Contrain should himself get assassinated.
he's currently in the medical wing right now, recovering. We've sent somebody to go in, and we've sent people to look, trying to find
Kill him before I
the culprit.
Is he conscious?
No, not currently.
Oh, cool. I can wake him up. I'll go visit him.
No, please. They're on high alert. The assassin made their way in originally under the guise of one of the members of the camp. From what you can tell, they have some sort of shape-changing ability.
How hurt is he?
We think he'll survive.
Alright, just let me know as soon as I can visit him. I am also one of the best surgeons probably here.
Understood. If it comes to that, we will give you a call.
Listen, I know my reputation's been dragged through the dirt and I don't have an official license, but I have quite literally spent decades
She has
opening
already hung up.
creatures. God damn it.
I meant.
How dare they do it to me?
He doesn't know she's hung up, so he's still trying to explain.
Yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
He actually has never heard the other person hang up on the phone before, so he hears the beeping. He's like, "Oh, what's that?"
Never mind. Let me justify
Let
myself.
me keep explaining.
No, I can't express myself. I am You there? Hello? This is important. Hello? Oh, the connection must have been caught. I recall.
There's a there's the hold tone or the hold line.
They got her too.
Alright, I'm gonna open up a second line on my multi-tool and call Zadia.
She you get a call declined with a message.
I'll read it or hear it.
We're breaking up.
It's not a
I hate you.
audio message. It's a text message. Sorry, can't answer the phone right now. A little busy at work.
He's probably taking care of Contrain.
Maybe.
Okay, when you get a sec, let me know about Contrain. I need to know if my bestie's gonna...
Or if I can still get the kill.
About an hour later,
XOXO, let me know if you need me. I can cut him up real good and help him.
That is not
I
what
really
you
like
saying about a man that is just almost got assassinated.
I
can
really
cut
like
him up
doing
real
it
good.
too. Oh,
I feel like
I
we need
don't
a
even need
goddamn
to be
transmitter
paid.
on our phones.
so
My
couple
power
hours-
can also regenerate limbs if he's really that bad.
We did save you some food, but you might want to get some.
Here, sorry, 1 second. Let's take a small break. I'm gonna grab some food.
Alrighty.
Real.
Did he bring it up for the whole class?
I don't think he did. I don't think Multi's ever brought enough for the whole class.
I don't
Unlike
know.
me, who has always brought enough for the whole class. That's all I'm saying. Elect me as class president.
What policies
No.
will you enact during your presidency?
So, first off, free food, and you no longer need to bring enough for the class. But if you do, you get bonus points.
Hmm.
These points
To what?
go into a system where you can get rewards, right?
Okay.
And the rewards, they range pretty heavily. I haven't thought out like the whole rewards, right? But I'm
Uh-huh.
thinking like free pizza party. You get to make a teacher do your homework. That's pretty interesting, I think. Pretty cool one. That's kind of what I've got so far, but there's gonna be
Field
more.
trip to Hawaii during the summer?
No. What? No. Why would I? That's not a part of school. I can't do that. I could do it during school hours, but you'd have to be back before the end of the day, so.
Yeah. You also need your mom to sign a paper.
And pay $20.
It-
I really wish I could waive that $20 fee, but I really
doubt
can't.
it would only be $20.
It would. What do you mean? Dude, it would be $20. I don't know how to tell you this. I do my best,
Clearly,
but
you've never gone on a school field trip.
clearly.
They try to milk as much money out of you as they can. I don't know what to tell you.
As much money out of you as
free
they can.
public schools require you
$20.
to- For instance, free public schools requiring you to pay money for their electronics,
That's cool, isn't it?
or you don't get your report card.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean-
pretty epic.
They're do good in class, and you won't need it.
It's so real. Just don't need to know what your grades are. That's honestly the simplest way to go about it.
Or having to pay like $200 to go on tour, or my bad, $800 in some cases.
You're going on tour, Multi?
Huh?
You never told me.
What you sing?
For real.
Like the choir drama, you know.
Oh, K-pop. I see.
Anyway,
Multi would be a K-pop man.
so apparently it's ribs.
Dude, give me
Human
some right
ribs?
now. I'm
Give
not
me some
Different
right now.
directions. Different directions, man.
Dude,
What can I say?
Love ribs.
Well, no. How good are the ribs? Is the real question. Cause like, there are good and bad ribs, you know. I don't
That
know
is
if you've
fair.
had bad ribs, but they.
I mean, I have, and that is fair. Will they fall right off the bone?
That is
I
the
don't know.
real question. If they
I-
fall off the bone, then it's good. You know.
I have yet to
that's
I
sort
have to take a bite of the ribs, but the broccoli that goes alongside it is gas.
Oh,
Okay,
if you
well, I
wanna
don't give
eat
two
it, it
shits
better
about
be a
that
solid.
broccoli. I'm gonna be
Well,
real.
this bone just came right out of the meat, brother.
That's
Okay.
like the meaning
Okay.
is the same, but the way you said it is so.
Because I
it's so
grabbed the
funny.
I grabbed the bone to pick it up, and it came right out.
Yeah, the bone came right out of the
Out
meat.
of the meat.
I hate you.
You're the
You
one who
said
did
it.
it, not us, buddy. You don't know what to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
We got like a nice glazed drizzle on top of it.
You make me a hungry mungry.
So,
Well, I'm not for the
Multi, did you bring
class,
up for the
so-
class?
Yeah, I did. Actually,
No,
there's
he
enough.
didn't.
Wait, send it over. Send it over
Then
right
do it
now.
and send it right now.
Right.
It better be like Little Caesars, hot and ready.
Exactly. 10 minutes or else.
I can't quite get it over to you in 10 minutes.
Why not?
All right then, buddy, or else.
Give me one good reason why you can't.
True.
You
I'm
live
sitting
steak?
right next to you right fucking now. Why can't you?
Oh.
Hey, you forget that Sam's
Yeah,
in your
we're back.
walls?
You're just eating. You're not even trying to give it to me.
There's more on the
I'll be
table. Go
right
get your own.
No. Then you didn't bring enough for the class.
You brought it up for yourself, you greedy fuck.
You pig.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you are what you eat. He is eating ribs.
Yeah.
Anyway. So. You know, at the end of the ninth par, there was an assassination
Hey!
on.
I thought you
On
were
the
trying to
conference
skip
live.
past the part.
Then, well, nice after a couple hours after you sent that message to Zadia, you get a response. Hey, sorry, things have been crazy. Not able to message much, but just know Contrain is fine. We got him on recovery right now. We've had a caster come in and get him with some regeneration, so he should be fine.
All right. Let him know that I'd like to I give him my best wishes.
I will. Also, sounds like
Vash,
they caught the guy.
Once
Vash?
Vash learns about the attempt, Vash will go over and request to check and see if there's like any poisons or the like.
So, by the time the rest of the camp would know, it would be the next par.
And he's probably already up and at it by that point.
Yeah, he would
Yeah.
he would already be up. And they also would have already caught the guy before the rest of the camp knows.
Do you know who did it? Question mark.
From what they've
Oh,
got, sounds like the Adventurers Guild might have hired somebody to come after him.
Isn't that like a crime?
Yeah, in theory. I think it is.
Only in theory.
Only in theory, technically. I don't know if I've ever seen it be in practice, so I can't say for sure.
That's
One of these days, I'm gonna burn that guild to the ground. Fire emoji.
Well, Nate, you have a lot of anger issues. You tend to not like a lot of things and want to
Yeah.
destroy them.
Maybe you shouldn't get into arson.
This is why you're in therapy.
Don't encourage me.
Your girlfriend is a bad influence.
Girlfriend is also an arsonist. What a great.
Hey, Anna doesn't want to burn them to the ground.
You're not his girlfriend.
least.
Who cares?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, at least Anna
Not a part
doesn't
of this
want to burn the
conversation.
guild to the ground. She just wants to destroy the entire family that runs the place.
You're not a part of this conversation, Anna. Get out of here.
I mean, unless Falneus also have multiple girlfriends.
I don't think Anna would
no.
agree. I don't think that would work out, honestly.
I also don't think Zadie would be down for that.
He also doesn't entirely understand the concept of that yet. No one's explained it to him.
Well, you see, when a man and anyone else really kind of up to
Multiple
them,
people.
a man and multiple people love each other very much. That's called polygamy.
Well, it's polygamy if they get married.
Well, it's
it's
polygamy
just-
if you really think about it.
Oh, it's just polyamory. Anyway,
Well, obviously
So-
they'd get married. What's the point, you know?
fair.
I don't know. Maybe they want to not be tied down. I don't know.
So,
Well, if you
what,
get married, you get
taxes?
tax exemptions.
Hey!
There are other ways to get tax deductions, my friend.
there are other ways
Yeah.
to tax evade. Anyway.
It-
Oh!
Getting married isn't a great way to reduce your taxes.
Also, it's Taurus. There is no government to collect taxes.
True. Does that mean I'm always committing tax fraud? If yes, epic. If no, can I? Bromelius, you should commit tax fraud.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dude, apparently
You should
tax
commit
fraud.
tax fraud.
Did you miss what was said? What event has taken place?
Contrain
for
was
what?
assassinated. Not really, but he was attempted.
Contrain was
Oh, yeah,
assassinated.
I was
He
there
is
for
dead.
Yep.
Motherfucker
He
died.
was
He's
dead?
dead.
Crab rave.
Anyway, so Contrain's sort of up and about. He's doing stuff. They captured the guy. But his personal security has been greatly increased. Anyway, it is now pardon 10 and the fifth day of your punishment.
Let me draw my
Think-
cards.
I think at least some of us want to go visit Contrain.
Oh, okay.
Some of
I
us
think that
want
was
cards.
Bromelius was trying to do also.
Yeah.
True.
I think Islay would want to visit Contrain.
Fair. We can just do like
Also-
a group, or the group visits him.
Also, if it wasn't obvious, since Islay did well enough on that, his eyes are red now.
Decently
You know.
bright red, too. Quite
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
just 'cause
brighter
I'm
than Bromelius's.
It's just because I'm smart. That's all. My Brian's bigger.
Anyway. So. That being said, you guys go visit Contrain.
Is there like
I'm gonna buy an auto gel armor mod for I think that's 80 gold, right? Yeah, that's 80 gold.
around, yeah.
And then I'm gonna get Contrain like a flower basket with like freshly baked cinnamon bread, and I'm gonna head over there. I'd like to arrive at a different time than everyone else, either before or after. I'd prefer before, because Bromelius, that's like the first thing. As soon as he's available for meetings, he goes there immediately.
Islay would not be there as soon as available, just because of information delay and all that.
Yeah,
He's out.
so Bromelius probably get there sooner. So Bromelius, you arrive. Walk in, Gina sees you. Ah, Bromelius,
Yeah.
got a gift for Contrain?
Yeah, I got him some food. I didn't really know what he likes, but I got him this auto gel.
Alright, side of the room. Looks like they're just setting it
Yeah,
up right
sure.
now.
I'll stand next to it.
You feel a wave pass over you, and you feel the mesomorphing, or the morphing ability of your arm begin to writhe in response to this.
Hey, what is this shit doing?
You see your arm temporarily revert back to a regular Trilivorian arm. And then
That's not how that works. My arm doesn't exist.
into the shape of one, rather. And then it's quickly right back out to what it was. Yeah,
Like, my
that's
arm
that's a
does
better way of
not
doing it.
exist.
That is a better way of doing that. Fair. You also feel a magic, sort of like an anti-illusion pulse as well. Okay, that's really you. All right, that was gross. I didn't want to see that. Okay.
That felt weird. All right.
Yeah, we're upping security just to make sure that there's not another attempt.
Yeah, I get you. Am I
Here,
good
if
to
you-
go?
Yeah. Just want to. I'll give him the basket later when we've screened it.
No, I'd like to give him the basket myself. Can you screen it now?
Yeah, I can. And you see the appraiser guy walk over and he touches the basket and each of the items in it. Don't worry, it's safe. All right, here you go. And she hands it back to you.
Thank you. All right. Hey, Contrain, how you doing, bestie?
Ah, Brones. Honestly, could be better.
Well,
How did you
I brought
find
you-
out?
oh, your receptionist told me.
Ah, right. that
Also,
must
the
have been
camp's
before
a
we.
buzz about you right now.
Yes, I did just release that information.
Anyway, I brought you some fresh baked cinnamon bread, a get well better soon card, and this auto gel mod.
Oh,
I know
Uh,
it's
that would
kind
be-
of ironic, but here you go.
all right. But also, you do notice that he is wearing armor right now. Actually, he's normally in like a suit and tie type thing. Now he's
Oh yeah,
wearing
I
actual
imagined
armor.
he had much better gear than a basic auto gel mod. This is
Oh, yes,
just
no.
Brolnaeus being Brolnaeus.
You know, his current armor has a much better mod. He got a couple donations as well as what he already had with his previous gear that he just didn't normally wear because he didn't feel like it was necessary. But he is kitted out. You see the teleportation black guy sitting in the corner of the room, sort of standing guard. You see the detainment squad, or a couple members of the detainment squad as well there with their power reduction guns.
He'll set the little gift basket on the side desk and sit down. Well, good to see you're getting back to it.
Yeah, sweet. I didn't think they'd pull something like this. This is far for them, but why now?
Considering their actions thus far, I can certainly believe it.
All right. Well, either way, I'm upping security a little bit, at least until this maybe situation can die down with them.
We should burn down one of their guild halls.
That feels like an escalation.
I mean,
Personally-
yeah, that's the definition of escalation.
Personally, I'd like to go to the authorities about this.
You want another court battle?
I don't want another court battle, but it's the only way we can probably get them shut down properly.
I guess, but after the last one, I think you would have been better off in a regular, like, fight than a court battle. You looked like you'd been through hell for 3 weeks and came out the other end with an ass full of shit in your face.
Felt like that, that's for sure. No, it's how do I put this? I don't want to stoop to that level, you know? They are...
Who said we had to stoop to assassination? We could just go and declare war.
That still seems a little barbaric.
Seems
know we
honorable
maybe-
to me.
We can talk about this later. Currently, I think I'm
Or
not
you
quite in
could
the right.
settle it the Crossing way. Challenge him to a formal tournament.
Not a bad idea, actually. I'll consider it. Seeing as how their family does include a lot of crossings. Funnily
Nothing
enough,
like a good old Mortal Kombat to settle out grudges.
I suppose. That might actually work for them somewhat, seeing as how they are cousins with our own Roberts. But that's besides the point. That being said, I believe it's time that we wrap things up. I have a couple of other meetings that I starting in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'd like to be able
alright.
to make myself more presentable than sort of gestures at his armor, which he was still sort of getting fully tidied up because it looks like it's covered in dust and he's like wiping it down.
I got a therapy appointment to get to as well. Brolnace will stand up, dust off his battle-ridden clothing that he still holds on to. See you around, bestie.
Yeah, before you go, actually,
Yeah, what's up?
he pulls out a
He
card
did
and
not.
tosses it to you. Yeah, he pulls out a card and tosses it to you. It is a one free outfit from his tailor shop that he recommended to you.
Ooh,
Use
a
that.
coupon.
Get yourself another suit you can wear while you're around. Yeah.
But this one has sentimental value.
Well, then go buy a suit. I prefer my workers to not look like they've been through hell constantly.
That's all Bolognese it goes through.
I'll think about it. Thank you, bestie. See ya.
Have a good day.
Brolnace is positively skipping out of the room.
Just for context, what face does Contray make every time Ronas calls him bestie? Because
Contrain
that's
is
a new
very,
development.
very good. I caught him off guard the first time, but after that, he sort of, after that initial sort of eye widen, sort of confusion a little bit. Bro is an arrow.
Alright.
They are to go with easily. No,
I don't think Sula cares.
no, he would
Only
invite
would
the group leader
probably
to invite
go
who
as
they saw fit.
Well,
I
this
would
is
not
the
be.
big boss being attacked.
I would definitely invite Alden, Anna, Auroras. I would invite Balneus, but I know what answer I'm gonna get. But Islay doesn't know that you've already met him or seen him, so
Come on.
you'll come visit him.
If she heard what happened, seeing as she probably didn't get the news near as fast as anyone else on account of studying.
She probably got it.
Definitely still get the invitation. So I would assume everyone I invited is following.
Yeah.
I don't really.
This
We'll
is fun
go
enough.
through-
I like to imagine that this is actually the meeting that he was setting up. No, actually, this is probably another 30 minutes or so away from when Brolne
He
is
just
left.
lied to Bolognese.
Oh, fair.
So he probably had other group leaders to meet at the time, and now it's your group's turn.
Hmm.
After getting scanned a second time, Brolnace stays behind easily as they enter the room.
Well then,
Hello, Weasley.
how you feeling?
Yeah, I got invited.
He's
Fair
a part
enough.
of the group.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. I gave you the ability to invite whoever you'd like at your discretion.
Maybe it's
The
all
second Brolnace left, grabs it in the trash.
No, not quite. Make me a perception check,
Over, it being
Brolne.
so aware.
the dumpster outside.
No, the
Give me
touch
a
is too good for
perception
it.
check,
He's launched out of the planet itself.
15.
You do see some crumbs.
Chrome base.
You better.
Oh, I appreciate it. Just leave it over on the table there.
Okay.
I'm sort of collecting all the gifts and putting them in one place. I've hit a date. Say it again?
Any details about the assassination you can share?
Ah, yes. I didn't share it with Brolneus earlier, but because this is a more formal setting,
Mhm.
so for this, I will be
I mean, are we
increasing.
really surprised about
Am I
this?
about-
Because of this, I will be instituting a increased security regiment for people coming in or exiting the camp. I wanted to make sure that the group leaders were going to be made aware of this, and that group. So I figured probably best to just hear it directly from me as opposed to have their leaders explain it to them later. So, therapists working some overtime. So if anyone is frightened or disturbed by recent events, they can schedule an appointment. Suspicious, please send it to Tina. I will receive it. Tina or any of my other receptionists. So, because of that, just wanted to make you all aware of these changes that are happening. If you see anyone when you're out on a mission, please let me know. Send me details as requested. Send me anything you might need. So I can't really go to them in court about it. But
Brolneus raises his hand.
yes, Brolneus.
Or do we just like run away and just fucking kill him?
If they
Personally, I'm
initiate-
for fucking killing him.
If they initiate hostile action, you are legally allowed to defend yourselves. Keep in mind, murder is still
Off the
approved.
table unless we have to murder them for our own lives.
Exactly.
Just so we're clear, we do
Yes,
need to
especially
kill them
if,
in order for us to live. That's the only case they're allowed to be killed.
Otherwise, leave them unconscious, tie them up, bring them back here, turn them into authorities. I don't care. Just try not to kill them if you can avoid it.
Yeah.
What are the rules about leaving them on an abandoned island?
There aren't many of those in this region of Solar. Yes. Capture
What
them
if they
you can.
attacked us inside a dungeon and we just decided to leave them there after we cleared it? And the dungeon
Oh.
just started to just happened to start collapsing.
Well,
I think
asking a
that's
lot
still
of
attempted murder.
theoretical.
Number of magic items on extra dimensional spaces, so we don't really have an
I
excuse
mean-
not to take them.
They don't know that.
Let's just agree, if it's a relatively even fight, like we're
Can only kill them if they intend to kill us and can kill us. Just
Yes.
so we're clear on that.
Yes. If they are only
if
maiming,
they're
I mean, if they're
they're-
maiming,
if-
defend yourselves.
yeah. If they're no bodies, you just knock them out, put them in a bag of holes, and deal with them.
Essentially.
Sounds good.
But the law
Good
has specific
policy.
stipulations for people of this sort of work.
Now we're also not allowed to yoink their shit, right?
That depends. Yeah.
Don't let the camera see
Well,
it.
that's stealing. What if it just got lost in the dungeon?
Well, yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Listen-
Worst case
listen
scenario,
to
we
me,
knock them
Brolneus.
out. We cannot keep track of all their items in said dungeon.
Listen to me, Brolneus. Look me in
No,
the
I'm
eyes.
not the one. All right.
He looks at you in the
You can
eyes.
do that, bro, specifically, even
You
though
can
it's
see-
everyone else that are giving you what if
I
scenarios.
was asking a question. I don't take a side on this.
You know,
Go on.
you look very powerful green eyes. If you down them, so long as the devices don't see anything, I'm sure you can't keep track of their items. And one eye briefly closes.
It is unreasonable for us to assume that we could precisely keep track of all their items when they go down. And not really on us to let them keep them. At that
To
in
Reach
imp
out.
from outside our control.
yeah, looted them while they were unconscious. Lost.
It's not
Not
our responsibility.
They shouldn't have attacked us. It's their fault.
Their fault that what? That, they lost track of their items?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe they didn't start a fight. They would have gotten lost in the scuffle.
Exactly. Now, if anyone asks, I discouraged it. Understand me?
Well,
Got it.
obviously, Why would we want them to lose their items?
It just got lost in the
Exactly.
dungeon when it collapsed once we cleared it.
So, that being said,
Entirely possible.
if that happens, please just let me know ahead of time so I have time to prepare.
Aye,
This
aye,
is such a
bestie.
mess. Ugh.
Honestly, I feel like we need to stop being before you need to punch them in the crotch.
That's what I was saying. I was saying we do this the Crossan way and we form a corporate war on.
I will... Wait. What is... Easley, what is up with your eyes?
You can't see my
Oh.
eyes.
He
That is-
doesn't have mana sense, he's an arrow.
Yeah.
Also, Easley, what's with that feeling?
What a feeling.
And the rest of you also would feel it, by the way. Easley has began, very recently, projecting an aura around himself.
Anna would probably see the aura.
No, you wouldn't. It's not that kind of aura.
It's not magical, yeah.
It is the high tier aura.
Hmm.
Easley,
Ah.
I've been trying to pinpoint it, and I think it's coming from you.
Perhaps.
Yeah, we all know Eastlate's the weakest of us all here.
That is very true. That be-
Easley, would you mind lifting your your veil for me?
Sure. I'll lift it. There's another veil.
Yeah.
I think you forgot.
Much funnier if there's a second veil.
True.
So that's what you look like.
I know. It's impressive.
Ugly.
Alright. Meanie.
So, Easley, do we need to update our records on you, or are you
Yeah.
perhaps not? And also, by the way, this entire time, he has been making his way over one side of the room, and he does reach over, and you see him put his hand on the handle of a very large rifle. He doesn't pick it up; he just pointed at you. But
It would
the
be wildly funny if I got shot by like an elephant rifle in this room.
the intent is very clear. He
What's
needs you
an elephant
to
rifle?
explain yourself.
It's an elephant.
Question that you don't need the answer to.
I assume it has
Alright.
to do with like human.
Yes, it does. Alright, I will answer. The short, sweet, simple answer is I got mana blasted.
Oh, really?
The complex answer is I needed to not do illegal stuff, and so I now have mana, so it's not illegal. And that
I
has
see.
resulted in consequences that are positive.
I see.
Aren't those benefits?
Yes, but benefits are consequences.
Consequences just typically have a bad connotation.
But the
So-
denotation is just sort of results.
Yes.
So, with that being said, I suppose congratulations.
Thank you.
This feels like a really, really big loophole, but not sure.
Oh, no one thought it was possible to mana blast, but apparently
So what
it is,
exactly
so what's the
happened?
business?
I think everything with technomancy
Oh,
is
by
like
the
a
way,
really big loophole so far. to be
Easily.
fair.
I'm sure you've seen it, but I've been working on the project. I think it might be a new offshoot of technomancy. So far, I'm
So
just calling
can
it
someone
biomancy.
explain
but-
what happened? I mean, is it something with that weird feeling
You
coming
weren't
from
there,
Isla?
Anna.
You were there, and
I don't think I would have known he became a high tier.
Oh, that's fair.
Especially considering
It's-
this is Anna. Even when she is considerably smarter than normal, it's only a 10.
Well, the pressure coming from Easley is quite literally unmistakable.
Easley, I think you might need to work on repression of that, if you can. You feel like you're around yellow, green? Do you know what eye color you are?
Probably purple.
I don't think you're purple. I've met a couple of purple eyes in my life, but...
Joke, yeah.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Either way,
I don't
congratulations.
know, my eyes have been rather bloodshot lately, and then I'll lift up my second hook.
I don't know why you're scared, Constantine. You should know this. It's causing contrain.
They're rather bloodshot.
A fucking flashlight.
If you turned off the lights, you could probably still see them.
God damn it! No,
Lights
I'm
go out.
jealous.
There's a little bit of light under the door, but no, you can't quite see his eyes.
I feel
Damn.
like an Energizer Buddy next to a fucking Triple D Duracell.
What?
What is that supposed to mean?
What are
What do
those?
any of those words mean?
Yes, what do those words mean?
Anyway,
Can you run Doom on those?
I mean, if you had the device.
Anna
anyway.
slowly becomes more and more confused.
Anyway, that being
Anna
said,
can't see their bloodshot red. That's funny.
Actually, she would have through Illo.
Oh,
True.
fair.
So, that being said,
It is. I'm working on something. A lot of things, actually. And a party is sort of just time taken away from that.
I see. Fair enough. Well, don't let Bob know.
Also, it might be
Alright.
smart if we keep this hidden. If apparently Mana Blessing can make you a higher tier, that needs to be hidden. At least for now.
Well, I think, if I'm correct, Isla, you wrote our 3 main ability types. Mastery, Balanced, and Strength. Or, I guess, Power. What's a good word for it? It's frickin' gravitas. That's what it is. Mastery, Balanced, or Gravitas. Balanced are people who have a good amount of both control and strength, but not quite a whole lot either way. And mastery abilities are people who have control over their abilities, really, really good control of their abilities, but they're not very strong at base. Most people are balanced, but there is the occasional mastery or gravitas ability. I'm sure every member of the party has fallen under balance so far, other than Easlite.
I'm saying the reason that Anna is surprisingly that is because it looks like brute strength all the time.
Fair, technically it is brute strength. It's just not raw strength.
There's technique to it. Anyway. So yeah. Strength of their ability gets stronger, then they themselves will greatly increase in eye color rating. Because your eye color is based on... It all depends on where you get your...
Oh, sorry to interrupt you. By the way, how many creatures do I get over the time? Biomass
Nope.
is extremely important. If I can manage to get up to 100,
Getting...
yeah, I need to know for storage purposes.
fair
Bronze
enough.
isn't using any of it. It's all being stored.
Over the past 5 pars, you've gotten a good...
Aren't we on the 10th?
Yeah, 5 pars. We started at 5, remember?
Okay.
Over the last 5 pars, you've gotten a good... Specifically the 5th par of your, Actually, was it? 1 second. And with that, you'll get... They get you a solid 20, 30 creatures. Let's say 23. For the most part...
I might make it.
Minimum...
Might make it.
What's the minimum size again?
Not going on an dude.
The minimum size is
That was an impression. Small was applicable as well. Okay. I'm gonna loop the playlist and then play it again because we've gotten onto the camera. High or low?
Oh, I'm always a high roller.
There is one large creature.
Oh, baby. Alright, we are up to 80 exactly. 20 more, and I'll have enough for an Omega Tower. Fantastic.
All right.
So do we want to go ahead and start doing other people's...
Sir.
All right. So, we are currently. Let's not go past the fifth part of the punishment. Actually, let's do one more. Let's get it to halfway through the punishment because there's 6 is.
Cards.
All right.
Daring, aren't we?
What? I don't get to do mine.
Okay, real quick. Sula,
Me?
high or low?
Hold on. Let me.
I wanted to tell you to go low so badly. Before you even roll, I was like, dude, it's
Yeah.
low.
No, I knew. It always does
I'll,
that.
I'll give you another chance next part.
No,
What do you
next
mean? The
part.
cards decide.
Okay,
I know.
so next part, I think it's to be close to 50. So I think the odds are kind of weird, you know.
2. I see.
Let's see how many negatives he got.
27.
Did he get any jokers? Question mark.
No jokers.
Or is he trying to give false hope? And he's like, surprise, all jokers. I put 3 in the deck. What can I say? I just thought it would be a
Let's see.
funny thing to do.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, dude. There's 3. There always has been 3 jokers. I lied.
Well,
Also, Multi, I'll be shopping during this.
what that friend is, we shall decide at a later date. As you drew the Knight. The next card you drew.
I would just like to say,
Frick.
if it's the
We'll talk about that
Not
later.
entirely against that, but I would definitely still take like points and everything to have
yeah,
that
it would
option.
obviously take points because then it would benefit from everything coming from True Infection
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Also, I would not have.
Another charge of the Fates.
God damn it!
Another
God
phrase?
damn
I'm
it.
so lucky.
I'm so mad. And Throne.
Another
Kill him.
undo one.
He's too dangerous to be left alive. Kill him.
Listen,
And-
what? Hey, I'm a living Deus Ex Machina.
So, frick. Do we want to have it with the Throne? Do we want to have it be the group's keep, or do we want to just have it be an individual keep per person?
The throne was my keep, so I think it's individual.
Right. No, Jeff, I meant. Yeah, that's fair.
He gets
Yeah.
expertise in persuasion.
Yes. No, it's
Oh my god, what?
Is it expertise?
It is expertise, yeah. Normally, anyway.
Yeah. No, you have expertise in persuasion.
Very well spoken.
All of a sudden, Bonus understands all the social burdens he's put on people.
Make it persuasion, we could.
I would argue it could easily be both.
Yeah.
It is a combination of both. So it's your total,
Yeah.
like your total of both.
Yeah. Let's say he knows all of the politeness of but he still doesn't understand common sense and social cues. He understands how to properly speak and ask for things now.
And he
That's
realizes how rude he's been before. He understands what a dick he's been.
What a meanie head.
The question is, does he choose to keep being a dick?
Obviously.
Yes.
That's up to him.
He still doesn't understand social cues. He just knows how to be polite and speak.
He doesn't understand. So here's how I'm going to rule it. He doesn't understand people's reactions to what he says. But he now consciously understands that he has been very rude. He has understand that he's been very socially awkward, very inept, and he, instead of just sort of knowing that by being told basis, he understands it now. Oh, himself, how he's been presenting himself. He understands that now.
He's had the social cues of an ancient noble burned into his head.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
You gain access to a deed. A piece of paper appears in your hand that has directions, or has a proof of ownership. It does warn you there you can see from the date that the proof of ownership is from, I don't know, like 100 years ago or something. So it's pretty old and quite possibly overrun.
Where is it at?
Like 100 miles northeast, a little over that, 120 miles northeast. Or not 120, sorry, 1,000 miles. It's up in the mountains.
Gotcha. So it's kind of near the Dwarven City.
No, that's southwest of where you guys are.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You know what? Screw it. Actually, it is in that mountain range.
Yo, guys, I know where I'm putting my Omega Tower, so that way it doesn't need to be in the city and freak everyone out until they eventually accept it.
Till they
You
eventually
just have to
accept it.
clear
Yeah,
out
right,
the
buddy.
keep first.
So that is
An Omega Tower does come with a lot of benefits. You live long enough in grotesque environment. Eventually
night
you'll
plus
get used to it.
Eventually, yeah.
night plus
Sure, buddy.
fates plus.
Well,
I've put each
so
of them.
I got Fates, Knight, and Throne. All right.
Yes. And then finally, for the 6th par, which is your or for the 11th par, which is your halfway point.
How does he
No,
do
wait a
in
second.
therapy?
No, sorry, crap. Put everything back a day, or back at par. So I started at 4. I just realized my math was off. I mean, it's still the 6th day of your punishment, but you know.
I mean,
6
par?
par.
Yeah, six par of his punishment.
I'm so... It's terrible. It confuses him too.
Yep. Alright. Would you like to draw anything on the 10th? Because it is now
I
the actual
will-
10th.
I will skip that day.
Alright. Well, that's a good thing. Because it kind of appears in someone else's hand. Or in someone else's pocket, rather.
I haven't had a turn yet, and I
Sula.
want to have fun.
You feel the deck in your
Girls
pocket.
just want to have fun.
Just for a question,
How
'cause I
many
was
cards are
holding
in
it. I was holding it in a seer unit container. Does it alert me that it disappeared?
There's currently 15 cards. Has it... does it have built-in sensors for that sort of stuff?
It would normally, unless some magic or divinity fuckery, when normally have a small alarm, like beep when something leaves.
I suppose there could be a little beep that goes off. It's like a half beep.
Oh,
Hey! There's also the option of just saying that another deck appeared in there.
True, that it was just
It's not
replaced
the
by
same deck.
by a mundane deck.
I'll whir the seer unit around and take it out of my back and hold it up. Is it empty?
It is. Oh no, there's a deck of cards in there.
Can I tell if it's the deck of cards?
It doesn't look like the deck of cards.
I'm gonna call Easley on my multi-tool.
Hello?
Alright, just letting you know, cards teleported, someone has them.
I see.
Also, Sula, I lied. There's actually 17 cards in there. I just checked the recharge
Better.
times.
I'm gonna have to find who has them, huh?
If I had to guess, Vash, Drokath, or Sule.
Drokath.
Not
Oh,
Drokath.
God, who the fuck is that?
Vash, Sule, or
Jeffin.
Why do you assume me? I haven't pulled a single card yet.
So
There's
you
also
mean
multiple
the
people,
three
not just you.
people? So you
also
mean
the cards
three
have
people I
teleported to you
expected?
multiple times.
I mean, the three people that I would have suspected for this anyway?
Listen, I'm just saying.
Alright.
I'm just
I'll
letting you
go-
know. I can't really go check myself, so.
I'll go looking for them, see if they got it. I'll start with... Alright, everybody pick a number.
How many numbers?
Out of 3.
2.
Fuck you.
I already called it.
I know, but I rolled 1, I guess.
Alright, then Jeffamet's gonna be 3. The dice have forsaken you. For
The dice have
shame.
If he had
For
picked
shame.
2,
Forsake
Then,
me,
uh,
I had the 2. Robbie's just a little bitch boy. Who has to call it? It doesn't let me decide.
That's right.
how many
But
do you draw?
you'll
Sue?
definitely still get to draw, no matter what. But yeah.
How many I draw? I want to have fun. We're going.
I love this gimmick. It's my favorite.
One second,
So
I'm gonna
two
put my
groups
dishes
of
away real
8 and a
quick.
group of 1.
No. As in 8
8
groups of 2, one
Oh,
will just
8
3.
groups.
Yeah.
Can't wait for a second person to draw the moon.
I'm about to draw absolute shit here, baby, but I love it.
Yeah, you're
I'm
about
here
to get
for it. I'm on
bullied.
drugs.
Rolnaeus has taken out a lot of the good cards, which is really unfortunate for you.
Yes.
You forget that it's not about the good cards, it's about drawing cards.
It's about.
It's not about the
It's about the-
result, it's about the journey.
Exactly.
Also,
It's about the things we lost along the way.
also, all of the medium recharge cards that Brelnace have gone back into the deck.
Yeah, I have been strategically skipping days.
Let me do a little bit more shuffling. Last bridge. Alright, deck. Roll me a d8. See which one gets the third card.
Alright.
Number 3 has a third card on it. So, your 8 piles are made.
One, 5, 3, 3, 7, baby.
5, 3,
It's gonna be good.
3.
It's gonna be good, all right.
Yep, it's gonna be
Got
so
only
good. They're
odd
all going to be negatives.
True. I don't know if that's a good or bad sign.
Who knows?
Just get the card back up.
If you draw all the good cards, that'd be funny as shit.
Yeah. Impossible to be punished.
Flames.
That's actually kind of good for Soup overall.
Comet. Joker card.
The good or bad
All right,
one.
guys. Everybody
Jester.
line up for comment. Everybody line up.
Not
So
until I get the comment.
Never.
it is Jester. So you have 2 choices. You can either draw 3, pick 2, or draw 1 and double it. Keep in mind, this is outside of your previously done draws.
I'll draw 3, pick 2. I want to draw, baby.
Let's get wild.
Let me roll 3 more d8.
Real.
It does, however,
7, 8.
contribute.
Ooh,
It
that's
does, however,
interesting.
nicely contribute to the bonus at the end.
All right, your choices are as follows. The moon,
God damn it.
idiot,
Okay.
or
Google Docs.
star.
I
Stop.
wonder what he's gonna pick.
Are you fucking serious? Is this really
Wait,
never
that
punished
the same
anybody?
one?
Never
is
punished?
that the, Aren't those the same cards that I drew from
Yes,
the Jester?
they are the same
Never
cards you
punished,
drew
baby.
from the Jester.
Never punished fucking once. Holy shit.
I'm being
Uh,
punished for drawing those
Oh.
gods.
So what do you want?
I think I take Moon and Star.
Guys, I'm not sure. I'm thinking, Moon and, Star?
Which was the first one I drew? Was it Moon?
It was Moon. It was,
I could have
read
had 2 powers, damn it!
yeah, it was the same for me when I did it. I could have doubled
Oh,
Moon.
fuck. There
I-
is.
I read them out in
The
the order that I
odds.
drew them.
What are the odds?
I don't know.
right?
Either way,
What are the odds? Let's resolve the rest now, for the love of God.
his 5th card is Fool.
What does Fool do? Again, I don't remember.
It's the other Joker, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
We'll
the
draw
other
another
Joker.
card,
Robbie!
baby!
just like Robbie.
We'll draw another card.
Alright, I'm reshuffling the deck now that I've
I play
added
Pot
it
of
into it.
Greed and I draw 2 cards.
Could put that there.
Sorry, I summon
Is
Pot
no
of
one
Greed and I
ever
draw
going-
3 cards, and I summon Pot
Is
of
no one
Greed
ever
and
going
draw
to take
3
my really
cards.
funny alternate option for the Fool? I mean, it's really annoying to have to go through, but it's funny.
I mean, the thing
What
is, I
is it?
basically do that like all the time, so like.
I don't remember what the alternate option is.
You're
for the next
forced,
2 sessions,
for
just be more than 1%.
for the rest of this session
Oh.
and the next session, you're forced to only speak in puns and song.
That's mildly funny.
The Rogue.
Lord.
Oh,
2 random NPCs now hate you.
Oh.
I don't know
never
if there were any
punished.
good ones.
Honestly, never punished. I think Sula wants that anyway.
I don't think that I have any NPCs that like me.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I guess
That
the
sucks.
Warden really hates you now.
Honestly, one of those
This is my
NPCs
only
can be
funny.
Bolognese. It doesn't change anything.
He was already angry. He just
How long
became
does it last for?
he just became murderous.
Forever.
It's
That is a
forever.
permanent effect.
They just hate you now.
They want to ruin your life, just like the demon that's now after you.
That's so funny, dude. So funny.
Genuinely, that's okay with me.
Never punished. Let's continue. Let's continue. He's
All
never
right.
punished.
Let me just send a picture of the lineup so you can see a. All right.
The deck is now a little bit thinner than it was before.
And Rolneus, did we finish drawing? I don't think we did.
For him, no. we did
Rolneus
not.
is going to have to draw more cards later.
Okay, gotcha.
Just wanna
Now
clean up the
with
deck some.
the
I'm
inability to
only-
get something good.
I'm only about halfway through my draws.
You are
Yep.
halfway through your punishment, so yeah. To be fair, you do have what is it? 6 more draws or 3 more draws technically after that, but that's while after your punishment. You have 3 draws after your punishment.
Yeah.
Because it's
Anyway.
a day and a half.
And what's Aurorus's bonus to any check he decides to make within the time in case he wants to do something?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The Joker does contribute to points, if I'm correct.
So
5.
the Jester, the extra cards drawn by Jester do. The extra
Yeah.
cards drawn by Fool don't.
Funny.
Fool is the bad one, right?
Yes, Fool's the bad.
Okay, so then it should be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, the Jester counts?
Yes, so the Fool itself counts, but the extra cards drawn by it don't. Jester, the base card counts. If you draw 3, pick 2, only the 2 that you picked count.
Okay, then yeah, 7.
Because the other card gets
be right
added
back.
back into the deck.
So plus 14 to something.
Indeed. before the end of the next long rest.
Idea of what I want for that, so that's perfect.
At least Bromleus will now be punished. At least someone gets punished, I guess.
To be fair, he did get balance, so drop
You know
your
what?
whiz by
Fair.
2, bump your lowest stat up by 1. No, sorry, other way around. Drop your lowest one by 1, increase your lowest one by 2. No,
Drop your highest. Drop your highest by 1, increase lowest by 2.
that.
That's perfect, because don't I also not have a cap anymore for a little bit?
What? No.
I don't know.
So star lets you pick one stat that you have and bumps it up.
Oh yeah.
It also boosts your cap by that amount.
Yes, by that amount.
Okay.
Hence why Vash currently has a 28 wisdom.
So I drew, whatchamacallit? Balance first, so I'm gonna do that.
Yes,
before
you
it
did draw
started.
balance first. If you look in the
Would have normally be a 26, but
and
now
we will
it's
talk
close
about
to
your power from
25.
moon at the end of the session.
Yep, and then I'll increase my wisdom to 26. It only goes up 1. Was there anything else?
But yes, you could have gotten 2 powers, by the way. Sucks.
Yeah, but also I do like the cap increase for me,
That's fair.
since everything I do is like, DC based.
True.
That is true. All right.
See, there's a 17.
It's just funny.
I'm upsetty.
Understandable. That was.
Well, hey, don't worry. Brawl is
it's
taking
so
the bullet.
crazy. It's
Brolatus
so
is taking
crazy.
the bullet.
Hey, it was my turn, Multi. You were trying to stop me from drawing cards, and it's my turn to draw them, and you know,
Fucking crazy, dude. Eh,
I
Let's see.
have a devil coming after me, but like I can take a devil.
Flames. Plus. What was the second one? Second one was balance.
Yeah, not including the jokers. Flame, balance, comet, moon, star, double rogue.
Well, so the cards drawn by Joker do still go into cooldown. I'm writing them down for cooldown purposes.
Mhm.
Because you guys are
No, I'll
drawing
say
so
not-
many
not
in
in-
such quick succession, I am keeping track of the cooldowns to make sure they get put back when they need to.
Yeah, I meant in terms of like, I wasn't including the jokers because obviously I drew both.
Yeah. Which those recharge on a long rest, so that's not important. Plus comet. Plus moon. Plus star. Plus. What's the other one? Oh, it's a doubled effect too. So the whatchamacallit? When you drew, what's the one you drew? It was Jack of
Doubled?
Spades.
The double effect
Rogue.
was for
Oh yeah, 2 people. And they also hate you a lot more now.
oh,
Yeah.
We want to see him suffer.
think
I
it's
mean, I
already-
don't think much changed.
So here's the technical description. A non-player character of the DM's choice becomes hosile towards you. The identity of your new enemy isn't known to you until the NPC or someone else reveals it. Nothing less than a wish spell or divine intervention can end the NPC's hostility towards you. They won't just be angry, upset at you. They will be actively plotting your downfall.
I think that's every NPC Sula
I,
has
I
met.
think that's like most people, honestly. Like any
To be
named
fair,
NPC is probably blowing my downfall, or at
Yeah,
least
if you
would
think
it like
about
to
it.
see it.
I can't name one that doesn't.
I mean, technically the gods count as NPCs, don't they?
No,
Yeah,
'cause
and they all
divine
wanna see 'em.
intervention, That
Well, why would they divinely intervene in hating you if you really think about it?
I also feel like
I
It
don't
should
count
work.
the gods as among these, as this deck is from one of them, which means it can't affect any of the gods because they can't affect each
It
other.
made Johnny hate you.
Johnny,
immediately lose all my favor.
You lose 200 favor.
You actually
I'm
just
in the
fucking
negatives.
die.
He obliterates you. Boom.
I'll be right back. My dog wants to go out.
Die. That's so funny.
That is how that would work, by the way. All right.
Not funny.
Didn't
laugh. Die.
Not funny. All right. So, let me just see
funny.
the cooldown on each of those. So,
So we now going to go to other people's downtime shit.
yes, we will be.
Do have downtime shit myself. I will be doing
That's
which
so
these hard pullings is going to help.
I'm going to use the bathroom. Y'all can start on someone else.
Who do we want to start on then?
Flames is a once per day. Long recharge.
The thing I'm doing, aside from drawing the cards, is actually going to be relatively short.
Oh, we can start with you then.
Yeah. Which I'm going to DM multi what I'm not doing.
Hey yo, it's your boy. I'm back.
Moon is a long recharge. Star.
How long have you been gone?
Like 8 minutes. Ever since, like, shortly after he started getting the results of his cards.
Oh. You don't know what he got then, do you?
I heard Comet, Star, and some other stuff.
Oh, fair. He was heavily punished, don't worry.
I don't. He was not.
You're safe to draw. He was heavily punished.
Draw like 5.
Yeah, draw like 5. They're all good. They're all good.
What do you end up getting?
Well, I got
Yeah,
both
he died 5
Jokers.
times.
I did
So,
get both
if
Jokers.
you look in miscellaneous pictures, you'll see I posted a picture of his results. Keep in mind, reds have positive effects, as they are the diamond and heart suits, and blacks have negative effects, as they are the spades and gloves.
Never punished.
That's
I
what
don't
I was
know.
saying.
He drew 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 7 cards he drew were dark.
I suppose that's fair. Though, to be fair, I think one of those dark is just a Joker.
True.
Yeah, one of the Jokers.
I'm
is a
back, although I
Joker,
will
and,
be
like,
muted and eating.
Which
balance
Jokers...
isn't that bad.
Although,
Yeah.
although the Joker is a negative, it's definitely on the more neutral side of the negativity, right? It's not like a hard negative.
And like the thing it doubled didn't change anything for me.
Yeah, it's just that like if any NPC gets to know you well enough, that's going to be their disposition anyway.
Yeah.
So essentially, people just know who you are now. Isn't that nice?
Anyone that would already know of me already not like me.
Exactly. Me and my homies hate Zuli.
And the list of and if it extended to player characters, I would just make it to where I would only really change anything about like 2 of us.
I don't think Jeffamet could hate Zuli, honestly.
Keep in mind,
And I mean,
to be fair, it is Johnny. Johnny is the one who is deciding in world. In canon, Johnny is the one who's deciding who is being picked.
Real.
oh, well, I guess
Cass.
Jeffroth hates you now. Unfortunate.
That's why
I was
he
gonna
can't
say
affect other gods. It's also why he can't affect himself. I mean,
He
be
can
fair-
affect himself. He could just decide he hates you. To be fair, that's well within his power. You're like, I hate him now, and then
Yeah,
hate him.
I kept things interesting though.
You did.
Real.
You did do that.
Especially
Congratulations.
now the next draws are very likely to be negative.
Well, to be fair, one of those positives is going right back into the deck. So
Alright, I'm back.
But hey, the other positive.
Two of them aren't the stars and the moon like a full day recharge?
yeah, they're long recharges. Though to be
Yeah,
fair,
you can't get
that
that
means
now.
they are options on his last day.
Is that what that means?
Yes, because this is the halfway point, which means that they will be in his deck on the day and a half marker, on the last day that he has
Fair.
to draw a card. Which you do have to draw a card on your last day, by the way.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
I DM'd you what I will be doing during my downtime.
All right, you're gonna have a hard time doing that. Make me some investigation checks.
Well, the thing is,
All right, DM me how you're gonna be doing that exactly.
If he just doesn't get caught, he doesn't need to make the checks, if you really think about it.
Oh, I see. She's gonna be going on a little bit of a field trip.
maybe. But yes.
Fair enough. Well, getting to that point wouldn't be too difficult. And you could easily do that within the 6 bars that have just passed, so... Also, to be fair, kind of hard for you to breach a restraining order if you're not there.
Exactly. The restraining order was for me to not mess with Braulnaeus. Not that I can't plot to mess with them later.
So true.
Alright. So...
Which
That
check do you want
handles
me to make
Sula.
for that?
Oh,
Or do you want me to make a check?
I'll
I'll be fine if you want me to auto pass.
Here, make an investigation to see what you actually do while searching through that.
Okay. Would this be the only check I'm making?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
won't
this
use
check will depend on if you need to make any more. If you fail this one, then
Oh,
no, you wouldn't need to make any more.
Alright, well, I'm going to... 34?
Very nice. Yeah, you'll be able to find the prerequisite information. Please make me an Arcana check.
Oh,
As you
what
begin
exactly
testing
is
some
this
of the
Arcana check?
experiments. Say it again?
What exactly is the Arcana check? I need to know the specifics.
It is for the...
Meets that condition, and I will use my plus 14.
Well...
Pretty good result.
Notably pretty good, I might say.
The other one was in that one.
You're right. Let's see, so that's 26 plus 17 is 30,
40
43 plus
43 at
5 is 48. Congrats on a 48.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. So, yeah.
I got one higher when I used that bonus.
Good for you.
Well, congratulations.
Just DM me what I get from that.
We can talk about that after the session
That's fine.
while we're talking about your other stuff. Speaking of which, guys, I'm kind of considering turning balance into a 2-2 until you've reached equilibrium, in which case it becomes a 1-2.
think that's fair, honestly, overall.
Which equilibrium, by the way, is when all your stats are the same, or within the same 2 off margin of error. Understandable? Fair for everyone?
That's fair.
All right.
I think that's fair enough.
As
I don't
long as
think it
takes
should
place,
be.
like after. Yeah. it should.
Yeah, I don't think we should undo Sula's, and if we undo
I'm not saying
Sula's, then we undo Ash's, obviously.
Yeah,
but
I'm not saying we undo it now. I'm just saying that from here on out, balance is
Yeah,
now
that is fine by me.
that. Just so that it actually is a little bit more of a hurt, right?
Hmm.
I think
I'm sorry,
it's-
I was trying to ask a question, but I realized I was muted.
I think the only
what are we
reason
doing?
it's not so much a hurt is just because typically people's highest stats are overflows.
Yeah.
Yeah, for right now at least, they just kind of are.
But once we reach our
I
limit,
think literally once we level up, that
Yeah.
changes.
because then taking away one will take down a number more than likely. Because I don't think anyone's like an odd number overflowed.
Still going to be taking down 2, though. From here on out.
Only reason I'm an odd number overflow right now is because of balance.
Yeah, same here.
So, for context, Ricky, we are just discussing the results. And now we're going to be going off and doing everyone else's downtime up to halfway through the 1-day time skip.
Gotcha.
So
Who do we want to start with?
we already did Sula. Sula's done his downtime stuff. We can talk about that later.
I think we do Vash's next.
Yeah, I agree.
I
So Vash,
disagree.
what are you doing during your downtime?
So, it's going to start with what I said that I would do, as I did tell people that I would be doing something. And that is looking into how to prevent or at least weaken the mind control in general, and potentially figure out how to weaken the effects of the mind control of the pink god.
All right. Well, it doesn't say anything for the pink god specifically, but there's quite a few. Make me an investigation check.
I will be using enhance ability for this.
All right.
Investigation. Sure. Don't think I have anything I can add to that.
Probably not. That's okay though. Let me check something real quick. Also, what's Val up to right now?
Who?
Val. Your dragoon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my dragon.
Is he with you right now, or is he still like the babysitter?
He would be with me, and I would be trying to, while I'm doing other things, watch to try and figure out how I could potentially change, what he's actively showing. Because if I could
Presenting.
figure that out to get him off famine, that would be great.
Well, to be just trying to. He's very interested in what you're doing.
Hmm.
To the point where it's kind of getting a little obnoxious. Or would normally be considered rather obnoxious. Asking questions about almost everything you're saying, not really letting you finish things before he starts, asking the question. Occasionally, constantly reminding you that he's hungry. Also asks about, friends as well.
Hmm.
You got games on your phone,
Exactly. You got,
you
games,
got games
on your phone, Mom?
Do
My
you?
bad.
Do you? Huh?
I don't have a phone.
What is a
Got
phone?
games on your Omni tool?
And how do you know what a phone is?
I
How
heard
do
one
you
of the
know
other
what a
kids
phone
say
is?
it at the daycare.
Hmm. I don't have one.
What is a phone, Mother?
Some weird tech item that I don't really
What is a
understand.
tech item, Mother? Mother?
I'll call one of the members of my party to explain it.
Oh, okay.
Which member of the party do I... Oh no, not you! Not you, I'm talking about Acarus.
That is the worst person to throw him to.
That is the funny option, though.
He will come up with less technology than he went in with, and
See, technology is where
he will come back with World War II type technology at the best.
technology is where this technology is all about explosions, how small you can get them and everything.
Rash will ask someone to send a message to Sula and ask him to explain it.
Explain what do I need to explain?
If you want to,
Could you
apparently what tech
explain
is.
to... Could you explain to
Val.
Could you explain to Val what technology is for me?
What's a tech item?
So, a tech item is an item that gets its power typically through electricity generated by
What's electricity?
generators or from a battery.
Ooh, what's a battery? Oh, what are generators? What are those? Ooh.
Batteries
Can
hold
you eat
electricity.
them?
Yes.
Technically, you shouldn't.
Mother, I want to eat a battery.
Mother,
You're not going
feed
to
me
eat
a
a battery.
battery.
What was that, Mother?
I'm not going to feed you a battery.
Why not? I want to taste one. Or a generator, you can feed me one of those. Right?
That's not something you should eat either.
Well, what about electricity? Can I eat electricity? Mother, please.
Rash will pause for a second on that one. I don't think so.
You're no fun. Wait, really? Whoa, hold up, back up. What did you say?
I don't think you can eat electricity. That's a... I'd rather not find out the result.
Aww. Just kind of sulks.
Can I make a check if I can figure out anything about potentially switching his, what he's presenting?
Sure.
What was that again?
Oof.
I think it was either religion or nature.
It's a religion.
Okay. Plus 14, let's see if I roll well.
Oh, wow.
30.
Or, like, multiple presenting children. For the most part, they seem to present, like, a new element that's not quite either or. It's kind of odd for this one to be only presenting one out of the two that it should have.
Can I get any, personal hypothesis about a potential way to do it?
That's up to you, buddy. You're gonna have to do some experimentation, because
If I had a way to contact Pestilence, I would try that. Maybe he would know something.
what would be your best lead? Realistically, all things considered.
I wonder if this gun has some kind of call function.
It does not. Anyway, so back
I
to your
wonder if he
research.
still has a account on one of those devices. If I could send some kind of message to him through that, that could do something. Does he still have his accounts logged in?
There's no accounts on it. The
For
Netflix
neither
really...
Doom or Netflix?
Doom isn't an online game, at least not the versions that he has, and the Netflix just has a record of all of the Netflix things that have ever been on Netflix.
Imagine paying for Netflix nowadays, Lamau.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Especially considering that it's a
Damn.
defunct company in this world, that it's been gone for thousands of years. Bro literally just has their Wayback Machine, essentially, on it.
Once I'm not actually busy or having to do anything, I might try out this stuff. Never done anything like it before, but could be interesting. But for now, I still have research.
Alright. So you just gotta sort of turn back to your research?
Yeah.
Alright. So while Val's off sulking, you turn back to research. So with the research, what exactly were we researching again? Specifically,
Stuff to do with breaking mind control, and if possible, although I don't think a
Right.
20 will do it, breaking the mind control of the pink god, or at least weakening or dampening either or.
So, as I mentioned, there's nothing in there on the pink god, but there's a lot of information on mind control in general, because there's a lot of people who have mind control abilities in this world. So there's a lot of studies, there's a lot of things, whether that ranges from, increasing your own personal mental fortitude. Also, let me switch over to my headset real quick. Give me a second.
Whether that be increasing your own mental fortitude, or that be, let's see, practicing. To be fair, it does depend on the sort of mind control. Is it if you're looking for like a possession effect, you got to make sure to meditate, to practice identifying your own soul outside of you, I guess. If it's something more akin to like a persuasiveness ability that they just sort of manipulate you into doing things supernaturally, you have to pay attention to what decisions you would normally. It's a lot of self-awareness, essentially. You have to focus on being aware of what you would normally do, and if that's not what you would normally do, why? What is your thought process there? And if you can't explain your thought process, then you might be mind controlled, which would allow you to break out of it. The biggest key to a lot of those types of mind controls is understanding that you are being controlled. As for, like, not quite possession, but not quite suggestion, a more active mind control from an external force, a lot of that requires either the magical intervention, whether that be from like rings of mind shielding, or sort of. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the stuff they give is just get a ring of mind shielding. It's the most effective option, or get the technology equivalent of that same item. What is it, Scooter Boot? Then it's. Let's see, what else would it be? So a lot of that sort of stuff. A lot of self-awareness, a lot of self by someone else. High charisma save.
Are there any records on medicines or plants that have effects related to dampening mind control?
Not for the most part. There are some studies on, casting out possession-based abilities, as if they're like evil source mind direct control. Though you think it's probably more so around the first.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and share this information with Contrain, and he could potentially inform more people about it. But if possible, I would like to make a more guaranteed form of it.
Mm-hmm.
I will go and send that information to Contrain.
Understandable.
So that he can share it with more people.
Well, he will do just that. Because keep in mind, this is before the Contrain gets assassination
Yeah.
attempted. You send that off to him. Admittedly, probably later in the day, or later in the, more towards that, just because takes you a while to get all that information collected, because you do have to do a lot of reading.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times it just sort of mentions meditation and self-control. Sometimes you can break out stuff with willpower, but that's mainly for the direct control external source. So just, practicing willpower, whether that be via martial arts or meditation or just stuff like that. Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Potentially, I could create a form of incense or that type of thing that more forces an increase to willpower.
True.
Well, it would be easy if I could find a plant that already has that sort of effect and I could amplify it. Maybe I could ask the people who do more research into plants and actual natural things in the world than I do for that type of thing.
Go to
Actually,
an apothecary.
can I think of any on my own?
There's an
potentially think of one on my own.
And that's multiple.
No, like,
actually.
could I have potentially learned of one in the past and
you
know
mean
about
herbs?
that? Yeah. Herbs, incense, that type of stuff. Could I think of any of those that I've heard of in the past?
Nature check.
Or make a check. Okay. Cool. Man, unfortunately rolled low.
What did you get?
20 like
28 before guidance.
I see.
31.
Yeah. There's a couple that you know about in the world. They're not super common. And drawing out the proper effects from them is rather difficult. But there are quite a few out there.
I wonder if anyone would just happen to have one stocked in here. I'll ask around, see if anyone has any.
Alright. Meanwhile, while you're doing that, let's cut over to Ephemet/Ethan.
Isley's doing something very funny, I guess you could say. So, Isley does want to address the warden issue, right? Because that's coming up rather soon. So addressing it sooner rather than later is going to be a positive. So, oddly enough, on the topic of mind control, Isley is going to be trying to make a technomancy, essentially ring of mind shielding. Hello?
We can hear you.
Hi.
Pissing.
Okay.
Didn't need to know, but alright.
That's all he says. Pissing.
That's him right now. He's making piss. Jeffamet plots and schemes. What can I say? A lot of my stuff
He plots and schemes.
A lot of my stuff for Jeffamet is private, so that can't really be said. You know how it is.
I do know how it is, actually.
No, I don't. Tell me.
No, I won't. If you don't know, you don't know. If you do know, you do. That's all. If you know, you know. Ever think about that? Maybe you should just know.
Maybe you should stop being rude and just
Also,
tell me your secrets.
No.
By the way, Multi, while Vash is looking for that plant, she will also be asking if anyone has similar or related plants. As at that point, I can just change the plant.
Say plans or plants?
Plant.
Oh.
So, what you guys doing?
Therapy.
I don't have any plants. What can I say?
What can I say except I'm grounded?
But yeah, if you asked, Jeffamet would, none, I guess is more appropriate. and then ask you why you're asking.
Vash will more so be going to apothecaries. She would ask you on account of your background being very mysterious, and she would be actively open about why, as this is kind of something she's doing for the camp as a whole.
Fair enough. Alright, also, I'm back. So, let's see. The apothecaries tend to, which, but by the way, we'll get back to Eastland in just a second.
Yeah.
The apothecaries have a couple things that might be, that they say are ingredients in the mental fortitude potion, but by themselves don't tend to do a whole lot. Yeah.
The same or similar genealogy.
There's a couple here that are mild psychedelics, but that, will have a relaxing effect on the mind. But those aren't super effective unless you distill them beyond all oblivion, and which means it gets really expensive to actually produce anything.
In that case, I will take both those as well as the.
Those are going to come out to be about. Let me see here. Totaling up that with. I can get you about 10 or so pounds of the herbs for roughly. How much are you looking for of each? By the way, I probably should ask. How much quantity?
I'll take whatever the minimum is you'll sell them in.
The minimum?
If it's an extremely small amount, then I'll take double that.
About 2 herbs of the. What defines a small amount? I do sell them in individual herbs, by the way.
In that case, 2 of each.
2 of each. All right. There's 6 total herbs here. You wanted all of the cousins and the like of the mental fortitude plant? Or
yes.
Plants, I should say. There's 2 of them.
Yes.
In that case, it'll be 6. So 12. All right. So 12 total herbs. The grand total for all this is probably going to be about. Let's see. Looking like 60 gold pieces. Some of these are more expensive, around the 10 gold side. Others are closer to only 1. So I've just averaged it out to be about 5 gold per herb.
That's more than enough.
All right.
Here you go.
Understandable. Thank you.
By the way, Multi, I hope you understand, their price in this world's about to plummet. There's a reason I'm buying so few. It's because I only need 1 or 2.
Keep in mind, a lot of herbs like this are enchanted to be non-reproducible, or they don't sell the productive parts of those plants.
Okay. One other funny thing,
You're a dryad and can just grow them.
Not only that, I can just force them to mutate those parts back.
Fair. And the apothecaries are going to be hating you very soon, apparently. That's
Also, I think on solar especially, any market that isn't in the capital would be local market.
yeah.
I don't think. So
I wouldn't actually sell these. I would only use these for the purposes of fixing problems such as this.
Well, my main point is that no matter how many you make, you would realistically only be.
Yeah, I'm not going to actually. Anything I make, I'm not going to sell. I'm going to be using it to fix problems.
Fair. They're going to be coming to you about your distillation processes then. Be like, how are you getting so much from so little? You're like, oh, well, I'm just growing it. They'll be like, what the frick? No, that's illegal. You can't do that.
Is it?
No. I meant no, that hey, that's illegal in the sense of like the one Halo meme. Hey, wait, that's illegal.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Why did I sell them so cheap?
Wait, I should have upcharged these things.
I didn't know they still had seeds. That's the
I thought
neat part. They didn't.
I mean, you think they would realize who they're selling it to? It's pretty obvious she's a dryad. I don't think she's higher than that.
Yeah. To be fair, some of those herbs were not 1 gold herbs, so you did get upcharged a little bit, but not enough to justify ruining that herb distance. It was
Depends on how spiteful you are.
It was at most a 100% upcharge, and that was for the cheaper things.
And some of the things were downcharged because they were just averaging out.
Yeah, exactly. Because the one
Well,
of the 2 mental fortitude herbs is like 10 gold apiece.
Well, I'm going to be returning to my lab to start fixing them.
Indeed, it will take them a little bit to grow unless you want to be mutating them, which risks them losing their properties.
When I mutate them, I'm going to be enhancing those properties. As they need to be enhanced a lot.
That doesn't remove the risk, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, to be fair, you could enhance them into doing something else.
Mm-hmm.
Or to having the slightly different effect. Just because you enhance the properties, you do that, doesn't mean necessarily that they're going to be able to be made into the same thing.
Yeah.
If you change them into
I'm also not
herbs too
necessarily
much.
looking for a mental fortitude potion. More so looking for something that could cause anti-mind control on a large scale.
Fair. Fair enough. Well, speaking of anti-mind control on a large scale, Islay!
Hello. So yeah, that ring of mind shielding technomancy.
Indeed.
Spell, and then I need instructions on how to do spells overall.
Yeah, so he's going to teach you the basics of magic, which is going to take you the first while up until the beginning of Brolnace's punishment. Probably what a lot of what you were doing since, like, before the STS dungeon was getting the basics of magic down. Now that you're legally allowed to know that information.
Yeah.
Man, Bravin Hazal would be fiending for that device now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, he doesn't get shit. He doesn't know it exists. Sucks.
Bro finds out you have a mana pool, he's coming for you, I want you to know. I mean, he's doing that anyway, but in a different way. Anyway.
Now he's gooning.
now he's gooning.
Maybe you should have worded like that.
You know, Bravin Hazal is the #1 Islay dictator. I said it.
So I said it like that for a very specific reason, Ricky.
God damn it.
I don't mean that literally. He's not literally doing that, but he's
gooning.
He's gooning.
Different.
Bro with him. Anyway, but Islay doesn't want part of that because he doesn't want to be involved in the mob. So, I love how the mob is just a bunch of researchers. Anyway, so I'm gonna need some. Let's do some intelligence checks just to see how well you retain the information. It's not a super high DC, but retain and comprehend the things that you kind of just how do I put it? Sometimes he leaves things implied that you wouldn't normally be able to comprehend because you don't know the basics of magic at all whatsoever. So I'm actually just gonna roll a d20 to see how well he actually does his teaching.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, he definitely leaves a lot of things hanging that he thinks you should be able to pick up, but then you're just like, what the heck? So that is going to delay the process a little bit as he eventually...
I would like to say, I do have a few things going for me here. First off, is it raw intelligence to understand and remember? Because I'm going to have keen mind.
I didn't know you had keen mind.
Will be fine because I'm doing other things, but yeah. All
Are you
right,
going to be
let
going
me-
and slurping up that orb, or no?
that orb? Yeah, realistically.
Alright. In that case, there's a little bit of a field trip.
Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of a field trip, but it'll be fine. I have ways
Keep in
around
mind,
it.
you can only hold one of those orbs at a time.
I see.
To slurp down one of those orbs.
It
You
would
find
be
that the
very
door
common.
only half closes, actually. So
Could I,
are able
like-
to
fucking yeah, I was about to say, could I like fucking
slip back through?
what is the game called? Apex Legends. Could I like run fucking slide under it,
Fair. I mean, it stops about halfway.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That's fine. We can do that.
Epic. Right? Am I thinking of it? I am thinking of it right. That's so epic for me.
Which means you get a +3 to both Tech and Arcana.
Yes. I be doing some shit. I did level up enough, technically, as easily to do this, and so I will. There. Alrighty, so Arcana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll that.
Natural 2.
It was a natural 2, actually, yeah.
What is the what's the roll? I'm not at my computer right now.
No natural 4.
Hold on. Let me think about this one for a moment. El momento. I could do one more lucky. What's the harm? We greed. Greeting is worth it. That's a total of
Never punished.
43. After a flash of genius too.
Yeah. You comprehend those basics pretty well, even despite his below par teaching skills. He's a little rusty. It's been only around 1,000 or so years since he last properly taught somebody. 5 or 4 years specifically. So he's a little rusty.
That's it.
Can't wait to do the rolls to figure out how well Anna learned. I'm going to be doing those once I actually go into reintroducing Anna. I'm going to wait.
Understandable.
Fair. I think I'll leave that there for right now. All right. So what next?
So that's for the comprehension of the basics. Once you get the basics down, it starts talking to you about scroll creation. Which is the easiest way to get technomancy done, is you can begin to sort of produce scrolls and use those as you see them, or as you see fit. Occasionally, though, he does specify that now that you have mana, you can tweak spells a little bit, which allows you to get more customized effects on stuff. Also means that your intent is a lot more viable now than it was before. You can cast a lot of these spells just without needing to make a scroll. Making a scroll, it makes it a lot easier for other people to do the same thing. If you want to do it through psionics, you do require a scroll. Obviously.
Gotcha.
Teaches you about the proper inks to use, the proper papers to use, the proper mindset to have while creating not only a scroll, but a technomancy scroll as well, because they have different mindsets, different intents. Teaches you the proper writing and calligraphy required, and you probably spend like a good par or two just practicing the proper calligraphy. And because that's a physical thing, but because of your high dexterity, you figure it out in only about 2 pars, as opposed to he takes you and teaches you about the different materials that you can use when making a technomancy item. Woods are perfectly fine. Stones are the same. For metals start to get a little bit dangerous because sometimes you get different intents with metals. The person who forged this whatever material you're using, or the metal, at least, sometimes their intents can muddle the process. So if you want to do technomancy with metal, you tend to have to either forge it yourself, like whether that be conscious or subconscious.
So an
So a lot
automated process is best.
Yeah. Automated processes are the best, though. Or doing it yourself. Because if you do it yourself, that means that you have the ability to pre-imprint the intent you want for that item, meaning the metal's it's going to take even better than it would have normally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if you knew this or not, but Shunshim can have some bad effects in the body.
Oh, I had no idea. Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh shoot, oh man, I didn't mean to imply that you didn't know about all that. You probably know that probably know more than I do." In terms of Shunshim, to them, I think the only person who could tell you about that would probably have to be either Alden or Anna.
Aurora's too.
Oh, true, Aurora's. I keep forgetting that he's the only member of the original spawn-in guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aurora's, Alden, or Anna would be your only choices there.
And I definitely would have at some point.
Fair enough about the Shunshim enchanting, at least in the recent times. Probably wouldn't have been interested in enchanting at all before the Technomancy dungeon.
No,
definitely not.
So it probably was only a recent thing that he was told about, which the Artificer King would also have been very interested in that. Stay tuned next time for Shunshim enchanted Technomancy items. Ha 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 ha! That's
just how you
Anna
destroy the world.
probably would have asked him about that.
Yeah, he has no idea. He doesn't know how the Shunshim enchanting's done, and you don't know how it's done. You just know that it was done. So that's fun. But
Anna
if you were to go
actually
back
has
to the
some of the
cat,
items, so she would have shown him.
do you think he can tell from just the item?
Now that would require quite a lot of research to reverse engineer it.
Which he cannot do in that chair, brother. He does not have
This
the
is
resources.
also Anna, but I mean, at least he could have
fair.
gotten to see an example.
Which
Well,
he would have been
to be
very
fair,
interested in.
I could be the researcher, technically speaking.
True, actually, if you were to research it for him. That's kind of like off your purview of what you're trying to do right now, to be fair.
For this very moment, it is, yes.
Yes.
But it is on my purview for other things.
For later on, when you start doing more Technomancy specialization. Alright. Well, that being said...
What other checks did I make?
So that was for your comprehension of the information, which I sort of just, because of how high it was, I sort of drew it out to just all of those previous studies. So now we're going to get on to the actual creation. What are you doing for materials-wise?
For the scrolls, or what?
For the item, the base item. Because he says you tend to want to make the base item first.
Gotcha. For the base item, obviously it needs to be Technomancy compatible.
Yes. So again, as he said, wood and stone are options, or if you can find somebody to forge things for you, or if you can forge it yourself, then you can do some else.
This isn't there right now, but has anyone ever tried doing technomancy on flesh?
Yes. It doesn't quite work because you don't have the bind points properly built in your flesh. Otherwise,
what
you're
you're
building a
saying
technomancy
is
item.
you have to make them.
What you're saying is you need to be built better. I see. I see.
Essentially,
Biomancy stocks are going up.
They're in, boys. They're in.
all right. Definitely something to be thinking about for you guys.
Chick bones.
No. That was part. That was That's it's later, buddy. I was actually thinking about that already. But yeah, you know.
That makes it funnier.
Hey, listen. Can't blame a guy.
I suppose, yeah.
I would definitely like. This is for the group, right?
Yeah.
My best bet is definitely to forge it myself.
This actually has a decent mod. Just if you
Okay.
wanted to know.
That is useful to know.
Anna would have been there during the lesson and would act. And if you wanted her to help you, she would have, or she would be willing to.
Okay, I need to forge. I think as Islay, we're gonna have varying degrees. So what are my options again? Stone, wood, metal, generally speaking?
It's for the most part, yeah. There are some other stuff that he brought up that tend to be harder to work with than those three basic materials. Like you can do some things with glass, but it tends to be fickle because the bind points will change if any temperature temperature alteration happens. Glass.
And
is
I'm
also a lot
guessing
harder
if
to
you
work
got the
with.
right creature monster parts as well.
No.
Although those would be, that would be extremely difficult.
No monsters. If you could find something that had like one bind point, you might be able to make a weak technomancy item with monster parts, but it would need to be very specific.
I think we could do that actually. I have an idea.
Oh,
It's not worth exploring this moment, but I do have an idea on that.
I see.
Meds.
You fucker, you weren't God damn it, Robbie. Learn how to keep a secret. This guy.
So meds might have
No secret.
magical circuits required, but they probably wouldn't have the tech circuits required.
That's why we fixed that.
I see.
We're gonna artificially make a med, technically.
Oh.
Yeah. If
Yo, new form of golems. Mana blast and artificial med. Then just make it. It's at that point. It's just like
Mana blast
literal-
android.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of things to be thinking about.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to think about how hard I want this to be for Islay. If he wants to start with the easier stuff being wood and stone, or go straight to the difficult thing.
So wood is the easiest to work with, but it's also the easiest to mess up.
Mm-hmm.
Balneus's mod with metalworking is 14. However,
Stone is like a middle ground. Metal tends to be where the metal lets you get the most advanced stuff because you can actually build in actual circuits and everything, make a functional item, and then make it a technomancy item. As was done in the dungeon, where they made items, and that would be functional on their own, and then but made them technomagically viable. You do that with metal.
I think that's probably going to be Islay's first go-to, is make a technologically functional item and then make it technomancy, sort of.
Or, to be fair, you do have to make it with the intent of technomancy, but make
I
it
mean,
function by
yes,
itself.
obviously, but you know what I mean, and I know what you meant.
Yep, we understand.
I think that would be Islay's first inclination. So I think I'd try to do that.
I take it you're accepting the enhanceability from Anna?
I will be during this, yes.
As I'm assuming you're doing this in the Artificer Kings area.
Yeah. If this is going to be during Balneus's containment, I also will not be asking for Balneus's help.
yeah, it would be during his containment, so I can't help you unless you need him to forge after the fact.
This is probably like
Yeah.
this is probably like par 4 of Brolnaeus' containment. This process has begun.
So, I will not ask Brolnaeus.
But later, it is a good thing to note about his
So Anna will help you here with enhanced ability, and once you get around to the actual technomancy part of it and the magical part of it, Anna will also give you magical helper.
I don't think Islay knows how to forge.
Probably not. That's not probably something that would be in his repertoire of abilities. He probably
No.
when he was worked back in Star, he probably bought his materials.
Yeah.
I can bend metal.
Not exactly what I'm looking for.
I can heat metal up and melt it.
Interesting. Interesting.
He can also
I'm
rapidly
liking
cool.
that we can combine these abilities in such a way that we could make our own forge. Thoughts, everybody?
The Aurora. The Aurorus
Let's do it.
Forgialis.
I actually like that name.
That's a pretty good name. You can have one good name, Multi. That's all, though.
Yeah, baby.
No more.
That's it. You're done
You are done.
for the rest of the campaign.
Came up with a good name once. Wasn't good name. Never doing it again.
I see how it is. This guy steals jokes, too.
Yeah, I'll be
Fucked up.
surprised at this point. This is multi with Goku.
No, not at this point.
Anna
He
will
disappointed us
find.
way too much, way too long ago.
Exactly.
We used to it.
Anna will
Real.
step out, quickly go get some heat-resistant gloves, then come back.
That's not very expensive, so you can get those pretty
Yeah.
easily.
Okay, so I'm going to need... All
Also,
right,
if you guys
while
want to
Anna
buy
is
some
out,
forge materials, or better yet, you could probably have Talos generate you a room that has a pseudo forge in it.
that would be useful too, yeah.
Yeah.
While
you
you're
wouldn't-
out, Anna, I need you to spend some of the group gold, as this is for the group.
Hmm.
The things I am making is for the group. I need you to spend some group gold and get me some Chiron.
Actually, wait, hold
How
off on
much?
that. Wait, no, I guess you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't have that information. All right, understandable.
Actually, would we have gotten some back from the Ciron mine yet?
So, hey guys. Yeah, that's why I was telling you to hold off, because I had plans for that.
Why can't not buy Chiron?
I mean, true, you can still buy Ciron, and you don't know that you are about to get a shipment from them.
That's fair.
I have no way of
Wouldn't they-
knowing that,
wouldn't they-
tragically.
Wouldn't they phone in and say, "Hey, we have a shipment coming for you"?
That
is also
They-
fair.
They wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah,
Yeah.
no, I
That
don't
goes weird, 'cause they're just dropping a shipment of materials on us that we cannot store anywhere.
They also have some other information they want to share with you, but that's besides the point. We'll get to that point when we get there.
Well, I will certainly be asking Anna to purchase that Ciron then, as ain't no way I know anything like that if there's gonna be a
You
surprise.
could ask the mines if they can send you some. And how long it would take.
The problem is, I could do that,
Yeah,
but
to be
should
fair,
I?
you do own some shares, and you do know that they began mining operations not too long ago.
Why don't we do out of content and get an order from them instead? And you can then figure out how long it's going to take and then make a decision.
You know, I think you do have a point. I think I should call the mines first as Islay to see what the heads up are on the mine.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
How can I help you today, sir?
Hi, I'm calling on the behalf of the Jeremalites.
Ah, yes. It's. What can I do for you?
I was wondering when the mines were going to get up and running and when our first shipment would be.
Oh, that. Yeah, we actually got it up and running at Yesterpar, actually. We started a mining operations. We were actually intending to send you a surprise shipment in about, what would that be, 2 pars? 3 maybe? 4 or 3 pars for now. It kind of ruined the surprise though, sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Well then.
Yes, we're just getting the first of it out now. Do you want it refined or unrefined?
Unrefined.
Oh, understandable. In that case, can probably get you, to Paro, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, god damn it.
Yeah. Thank you for
It
your
took a
help.
lot to hold that tie back.
Taking a lie, yeah, it is.
It's the actual phrase is next par, but this guy thinks he's funny.
I'm losing the battle.
You think
style.
you're funny.
It's so true.
Is it another guy?
This
This is
guy
you.
played by me thinks he's funny.
Oh man. Anyway. So, yeah. That being said, yeah.
All right. Well,
They
I
can
think-
get you some unrefined next par.
I'm
So,
still going
part
to
number
buy
5.
some Giron.
Fair.
Not a lot though, but I would like time to at least proof the concept or test it out and everything.
Fair. You just don't need to buy as much as you thought you were going to.
Yeah. So,
How much do you need
Anna,
me to get?
let's get doing the calculations. How much would 2 items worth of Giron be?
Considering that these are rings,
Yes.
with testing and a little bit of wiggle room enabled, probably gonna want like a pound of Ciron. No, a pound like a pound and a half. If you wanted to,
How much would that be gold wise?
that's gonna be about 75 gold a pound or so.
So about 125-ish.
Let's say they can get it to you for 110. They'll because you're buying just a little bit. No, it's 75 pound. That's 150.
For
so,
2 pounds, yes.
That's 125. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 125 is a pound and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. 125.
125. I will remove that from the group gold.
I've already done it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to then. I'll remove it from the group gold still. I think we need to have less money.
We're now at
Oh, let's say
6,366
good.
gold in the group fund.
So, while you're experimenting on that, all the
I think the one thing you do is just keeping up with his guard job. Just probably sticking near the cap and making sure no one's getting too close to Broadway section of me.
Fair enough. That's valid. That's valid.
I'll be back momentarily.
Doing the current news of the warden and all that.
Also, like with that assassination attempt, someone might also go after, Contrain's best buddy.
Exactly. He's a high value.
You never know.
No. Hold on. Contrain is his best buddy. Let's
As far
not
as
presume
Bolnaise
it's
is
the other way
concerned, it
around.
goes both ways.
This is
I don't know
all. This
what
is
to
all.
tell
It takes one wrong person to hear what Broadway says for it to all go wrong. You know that.
Well, to be fair, Bolnaise hasn't told anyone that they're his best friend.
He has. He's told multiple
Yeah, I
people.
told multiple people.
Did definitely
no,
say it
sorry,
out loud
sorry.
quite a bit.
At the front.
That's what I meant to say. Contrain hasn't told anyone who he considers to be his best friend.
Listen,
Obviously.
by the end of this campaign, Contrain's gonna be
Hate
best
you.
friends with Rolneus, whether he likes it or not. Listen,
can't wait for you to
Rolneus
get the
just
rogue.
unlocked automatic Riz.
Don't
God,
say
I
that.
should kill you for that.
All right. Anyway, but if Acrodus isn't going to be up to something particular, what's Alden up to right now? What's he been up to actually?
Well, he's just been doing his research on the Mana Blast stuff.
Fair.
He's been that's literally what he's been doing this whole time. He's just locked up trying to understand it and like figure out not figure out how it works, because that goes against the whole concept of it. Figuring out how to make the process a little less painful, a little bit more applicable to other people.
A little bit more approachable, a little less lethal.
Yeah, a little less excruciating pain.
Fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. You roll me a medicine or an Arcana check, or both.
Okay. I think I'll just do medicine because I'm not very good at Arcana.
Fair enough.
Need to open up all sheet again. Really. There he is. A 22. Would the shovel be applicable here?
Yes, this is knowledge.
This is like okay, so let me roll the. I think it's D12, right? Yeah, D12.
Yes.
So 123.
Yeah, you failed the DC, so you have to spend an hour researching it.
He's already researching it.
You have to spend another, okay?
But you have to spend an hour researching it where you are completely overtaken, swamped, and your brain is just, I need to know. And even after that, you're still not really doing much with it, because of the simple fact that you have only seen this happen twice, and you know that there are only 3 uses left in that current gun as it currently stands.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, as Octavius has also been, communicating with you guys about it, weirdly similar to the Mana Blast device.
Huh. Interesting.
I say that it looks identical. It's just in better repair. So his gun has occasionally become a Mana Blast device.
I mean, that is curious.
That means that the Mana Blast device is a mix of a gun and a Technomancy spell.
Indeed.
I mean, technically, if you Mana Blast someone, you could probably kill him that way, and a very painful death.
Well, yes, but consider what else that
death
gun
was
can
always
become.
on the table.
Death has always been on the table. Easily could have died this session.
But he didn't.
He could have.
Would have been no loss to us.
Never punished.
Why did I help? Really, actually, Anna shouldn't have helped. Finally could have had less restrictions on Sunshine.
Rude. I still trying to make that Skype call. Don't, you can't eat it. I'm trying to make the Skype call.
Anna would eat it.
Anyway, so
Anna would do what I never could.
Alden is doing that. Good for him. And to get research. He's not getting a whole lot of effort though. He feels like probably we need to see it happen a couple more times to get a good idea of it, and then even then, he gets the feeling that this process is going to at least have a little bit of pain, at least have a lot of pain actually.
Well, the whole point is to reduce the pain as much as possible.
Fair enough.
As far as Alden is concerned, he is not the person that will finish this. He is the person that will, at the very least, not start this because this has already happened, but at least progress it further. He'll leave notes behind so someone else can continue this.
Fair. From what he's read of the notes, he found that they tried to do something over a longer, more gradual period of time, and it didn't work. He sees that in the notebook that they had found originally in the medical office that they had tried a couple different ways. Doing a gradual thing and then followed by a blast also doesn't seem to work. It seems more so as if the soul is preparing against it more than anything, with slight magical introduction. It's almost like the soul knows that you're trying to change it, as if the intent matters.
I mean, that makes sense. The soul would probably have like sort of subconscious element to it. It's linked to your body.
and it doesn't necessarily want to change. At least not that
Maybe
big of a
the person-
change.
There is the idea that maybe if the person doesn't know they're being changed, their soul wouldn't be affected. But that's very unethical. That'd be the equivalent of forcing this procedure on someone, and
Only unethical if you care about ethics.
I guess modified memory can be used to mess with that, but I have no clue if that would remove the whole soul aspect of it.
Modify memory does not affect the soul. Hence why remove curse will restore those memories.
So that wouldn't work then.
Indeed. Hence,
If
the
you
curse of
remove
modify
soul.
memory is that your soul's attunement does not match your current mental memories.
Well, I guess I'll just have to wait for someone else to want to get mana blasted.
I mean, to be fair, there's probably a bunch of people that want to get mana blasted.
Well, somebody that the group's willing to mana blast because this is a group item.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, there's probably a couple of people that would if they knew about it, but that haven't been told about it. Because you're not letting the information get out a whole lot.
I'm kind of curious what would happen if Jeffamet got mana blasted.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Wouldn't you like to know? That's not a question you'll ever get the answer to, though. I'll tell you that right now.
Would Jeffamet just ascend to a higher plane of existence?
No.
Not something you get to know.
Not
Tell you that.
something. Though if Sam would like to know, I can explain it to him.
I think I have an idea.
Understandable.
Either death or nothing.
It is certainly one of those two options.
Sure would be.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
So. That being said,
So, who are we going to go to next?
good question.
Do
Is
we want to
anyone-
resume?
As there's still a lot of people's downtime activities that need to happen.
Do we want to resume the crafting, or do we want to just go to Brolnaeus again?
Let's
Or go back to Vash, as Vash hasn't even finished 2 pars.
True.
That is
Let's,
fair.
let's
You can
jump
hold
back
off
to Vash
on me.
then.
I don't have anything to do tonight, so I can let y'all catch up to like most of the downtime done period, and then I can just do mine in one go.
Well, so I'm using Brolnaeus as sort of the timekeeper. This is all happening during the
Okay.
same time that this is happening. Because I do have a lot of events planned for this downtime period.
Gotcha.
Body of what happened and what they know now.
Yeah.
He just didn't invite like the newer
current
members of
members.
the group, but
Yeah.
he would still inform them.
Indeed. So let's jump over to Vash.
I actually thought of something that Vash is going to do. Vash is going to go ask Jefferoth if there's any power ampers in the camp.
He says he knows a couple.
What would it take to borrow someone's services to use their ability for a bit?
He says there might be somebody who does that. Power ampers aren't super common, to be fair. But hey, there's someone you know that might be able to do that for you for a price.
Who?
Oh, well, you wouldn't know him, but Lulios Apnicus. That's one of his abilities.
Isn't he in jail?
For what?
Oh, that was just a joke.
That was a joke. That's
Oh, he is in jail. Don't let them lie to you. He's
Don't
gone.
let the propaganda lie to you. He's in jail.
Exactly. You are not immune to propaganda, but you can do your damnedest to not be affected by it.
Do you know a general estimation of cost that he would ask for?
A lot.
I'm actually gonna not
A
use
lot.
Lou specifically, just because there's
He would absolutely milk you dry.
He
That
would.
too.
Definitely
That
would.
is the
He would
worst way to
run
say
those
that.
fucking pockets, buddy.
No,
I don't know
it's
what to
not
tell
the
you.
worst way to describe it.
I feel like there were better choices of words there.
No,
No.
it's Lilios.
He would listen. He would run those pockets. He'd milk you dry, and all of the above. All right, that's.
Do you know of
There
someone I
is?
could rent the services of? It's for what I'm looking to make right now.
High or low?
No, there is
I
someone
mean-
who is able to boost your powers. I won't say their name, but there is someone.
Hi.
That's technically low.
Fortunate.
Hey, Jeffamet,
49.
can you modify that for me? How much would that cost?
Why would I?
That doesn't affect him.
How much would it cost?
That doesn't affect him. He can't use
No,
that.
no, 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 no. How much you willing to pay?
It will technically end up affecting him, actually, since I'm trying to do something that will, in the end, affect him.
Considering
What are you
that
trying to
Islay is
do?
also doing the same thing.
No, what is that you're trying to do exactly here?
Find someone.
Find someone who I can use to, amp my power while I attempt to modify the plants to end up giving a mass mind control, at least dampener, to the entire camp.
Interesting, interesting. Now, how much are you willing to pay? For
Well, we
this
just-
service, I mean. What's your maximum, if I may ask?
1,000 gold.
Too little. For what you'd be getting out of this? I don't know. There would be a lot at stake if I effected this. I'm gonna need more.
Blip, blip.
I have I've
Some
messaged
work
you something
towards-
already.
Oh, one
I've
second.
messaged you
Uh,
why.
One second. 1 second.
It speeds up me towards working on a way to fuck over Broneus.
That's in addition to the 1,000 gold?
Yes.
I can
think
abide
I
by
need
that,
a-
yeah.
I think I need a little bit of a sweeter pot. Not too much. Throw in something just a little bit more, if you would.
Hit the Gangnam Style.
No. Just
That's
I
a
need
pretty
just the
sweet pot.
1,500 gold.
1,000, huh?
It goes up to 1,500 gold.
All right. I will take that deal. I will increase it to high.
Jeffamet, blip, blip. Would you like to help Vash find a power enhancer?
Yeah.
Yep. Blip, blip. Vash, you come around the corner and you see Jeffamet standing there.
Oh.
Hey, I got this sudden instinct to give you some money. Here you go.
No, thank you. What's this for?
Not entirely sure. I just felt like I owed you something.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Vash,
Gouge him for more.
you get the sudden impression that maybe you should talk to Jeffamet about what you're looking for right now.
Hey, I'm currently looking for a power enhancer.
Are those the symptoms of mind control?
No.
For some reason, I don't feel like this is mind control, even though I've been looking into it. It's confusing.
It's manipulation
Okay.
of fate is what just happened.
So what are you looking for again?
Looking for someone who can enhance my power while I do some work towards the anti-mind control effect, or plants, or general effect for the entire camp.
I see. You know, I know a thing or two about plants. I could try to help you.
That would be useful, although currently my main theme is looking for someone who can amplify my power to make sure nothing goes wrong.
I see. Well, I don't know if you can find anyone that can do that. Seems a little out of most people's purview anyway. You have to pay them a lot too. Sure you have that kind of money? I mean, even after you gave me this too.
I have some gems I can sell.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
I mean, you saw me get them. I guess we can go and try.
Yeah. I mean, I can try. I don't know what all I could do for you, but try.
Yeah. Well,
Beautiful,
I'll take you over to my lab, and I just remember that Japamet has the ability to amp powers.
You fucking dumbass! It took you that long!
I am
I thought you were just going along with the bit.
I thought he was too! I messaged Multi, literally, by the way, if I were to increase it, then technically the only way it could involve me is if Vash found me. I fucking messaged Multi that.
And I said, yeah, absolutely.
Although
That's
I don't
applicable.
think Vash does know about your ability to do that.
No, I did it once, but could have been a one-off
You never
time.
outright stated what you were doing.
Yeah, or how it worked even. What it was.
Yeah.
None of it. So, mind control.
Yeah, trying to amplify my plans to prevent it. You were given the general rundown from Bronleus and the others, right?
Yeah. I was in the room with you, yeah. I see.
Don't think he was when it was explained to me.
Everyone was in the room at the same time and everyone got an explanation is the thing. So we were in the room at the same time, yes.
What's the
Well,
history
I'm
lesson
going
on the album?
to...
Vash was in the room where it happened.
So you're trying to...
I knew it.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I was gonna wait to say anything else until you did it.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time.
Sorry, that got stuck in my head a little while ago. Help.
What are you trying to do exactly?
First off, I'm going to fix these plants so that they can reproduce and spread and grow again. Secondly, I'm going to modify them to where they are the correct plant that I'm looking for, with the anti-mind control effect, as well as mental strengthening. Currently, while they do technically have it, it's not strong enough.
Are you sure this will work against his mind control?
If his mind control works the way I believe, at least from his power, does, or well, I'm hypothesizing from his power does, then that would help. Then I can just hope that it helps at least a little bit against whatever the pink god's giving him.
I mean, if the pink god's given him something, I hate to bear bad news, but I think it's gonna have to be pretty damn strong.
That's why I'm looking for a power amper.
That makes sense. So you think you could do it against his powers normally then, or?
Against his powers normally with a strong enough effect, and if I can hopefully get that to work, then that would at least dampen it, and potentially, if it's strong enough, prevent it altogether.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, go ahead. Give it your best shot.
Yep. Time to start. I cast Enhance ability on myself. By the way, I can have permanent Enhance ability uptime, as it takes an hour to get 2 hours worth of magic, which is what it takes to cast Enhance ability. So I will have Enhance ability through the entire time. Period.
Understandable.
And time to start modifying. First, I'm going to make it to where, while preventing them from losing their effects, make it to where they can grow again. And potentially grow faster.
Alright, you
All
do
right.
have a D8.
And
Okay.
I can give you, I'll give you a DC. Let's see. DC 17. Ah, it's
That
hard drinking water.
passes.
Right.
Hey, that worked. They didn't lose any effects. Time to get on to modifying them so that they can do what I need them to do.
All right. In that case, let's give it a DC. Oh, I'm going to need 3 checks for this. Each of them, the DC will get steadily higher.
Yeah.
First one's going to be DC 14. Yep.
30?
Good. You increase its potency to about double. To get the triple the original potency, so an extra 50%. Or I guess an extra 33%. Yeah, or so. Yeah.
I'm looking for a lot more than double in reality.
Fair enough. In that case, let's say another double then. So, total 400% increase, or 200%. No, 300% increase, technically.
Okay. Well, here's the second one, 29. I'm assuming a 29 passes.
Yeah, 29 will pass.
Although, in case of a benefit, I will spend a D8 here to get to DC 30.
Alright. Instead of doubling the effects, it triples the effects. You are currently at a ×6 modifier on that potency.
Okay.
Okay, next one is going to be DC. Let's up it quite a bit. DC 24 for an additional double.
Okay.
If you hit
do I have any dice added to this?
If you get any DC 35, I will say it instead triples the effects again.
Any dice that I have for this, Sam?
Yeah, you have a D8.
Okay. Okay.
See if you can get 35.
Yep.
35, nice. Yeah. It is now a ×18 multiplier on there, on its potency. Would you like to go any further? Keep in mind, the DC will jump up from 24 to 28.
I should accelerate their growth now before I try anything else.
All right.
I want to make sure that I at least have some of these and that there's a lot of them for what I need them for. Before I start risking causing problems.
Considering the ×18 multiplier, it is going to be DC 25 check for the causing them the accelerated growth. Accelerated reproduction, rather.
Okay.
Okay. In that case...
Yeah, that +9 to wisdom's doing a lot right now.
D8. Okay, you don't quite hit the extra DC. Alright. So, within about...
What's the DC for that?
So, the DC at base was 24, or 25 for the mass reproduction. She just missed the DC for the added result.
What is that DC?
So the DC for the added result would be, I was going to say 35.
Alright, add an extra D10. There you go. That one is reactionary only, so...
So that's a 40.
Alright, well, with a 40, you're able to make them grow rather quickly. And surprisingly, you have yet to cause them to mutate beyond what you're looking for. So they grow rapidly. You're able to get about 1 herb per 12 hours or so. One fully grown herb per 12 hours or so. With this current production.
Okay. That's a good start. That's the important herb, and its effects should be
That looks
extremely strong.
tasty.
Does
You're not going to be eating that.
But it looks so good. Look at the little flower on it. It's all bright and pinky.
When was the last time you fed him?
Actually, I fed him right before I left to go look for a power amper.
Is
I've
he
had
still hungry
him.
then?
Like an hour
20
before
minutes
that.
ago.
She last.
The
Mother
current
last fed me
problem
like
is
an hour and a half ago.
the current main problem is he's currently
Mother.
presenting famine.
Mother, I am hungry. Mother, what is famine?
What is that?
Ooh,
Yes,
I
what does
like that
mean
word.
exactly? Presenting famine?
The horseman's powers.
Mm-hmm. What's a
Famine
horse,
is in the
Mother?
horseman due to
What's a
it
horseman?
inheriting some of my aspects.
Mother.
A horse is something you're hungry enough to eat.
Mother. Oh, I'm very hungry. Does that mean... Wait, if I eat, what does it taste like? Would I eat a horse? What does horse
Horses
taste like?
taste like horses.
Mother, I want to eat a horse.
What's
You
a
should really
horse?
feed him again.
Mother, I am so hungry I could eat a horse. That's what that hungry horse? Mother, what is a hippopotamus?
While I wait for those to grow, I guess I can buy him some more food. I have
you know
to
what
be
he
careful. I
likes?
don't want him to overeat.
Sustenance.
Can he overeat?
I'm not certain, but I'd rather not risk it.
What if you're underfeeding him?
Mother, I am hungry.
Let's go get some food.
Yay!
Let's wait for those to grow anyway.
What'd you say?
I have to wait for those to grow anyway.
Fair. Well,
Food.
if I'm not needed,
Food.
I'm gonna get going.
Sustenance. Food. Food. Sustenance. Food. Food. Sustenance.
Enjoy your food, little guy.
Thank you. I will.
I'll spend 50 more gold on food.
He eats it all up.
And then since I'm waiting anyway, I'll put the mana crown on him for a bit.
He starts acting like he's in a drunken stupor. Mother, this feels weird.
He's high on power.
Mother, I don't think I like this very much.
Okay, we'll take it back then.
Feels all outsidery. Mother, what's an outsider?
I'll explain while I continue trying to get an understanding, at least, or hypothesis or that type of thing of... Actually, you know what, I'm going to spend about 12 hours trying to figure out a way to contact Pestilence.
Alright. What are your main methods of attempting that?
First off, I'll talk to Jepperoth, see if he would know anything.
Brother doesn't know Jack. He's also concerned with, you know, well, I suppose this would be earlier. he's mainly concerned with the warden and things that might be coming up.
Mhm.
All right. I believe
After that, I will go and talk to people who would know more about the horsemen.
also here is the first half of all the cards that have been drawn.
After that, Vash will go talk to people who would be more into research and potentially know more about the horsemen.
All right. Well, we can. In the meantime, we can cut back to the crafting.
Yeah.
With them.
Alrighty, we're doing the crafting stuff with intentions and all that jazz. We've got the Chiron, I have the Conducian,
Mm-hmm.
and we're just gonna fucking straight ball it, you know?
The ballin'.
Alright.
We be
Understandable.
balling.
So we have Auroras to make fire, Anna to bend metal.
Anna to shape the metal. It's more appropriate.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, she's able to find some relatively delicate gloves that still provide the same heat resistance, so she can still use her finger dexterity.
Fair.
Because this is going to be
Yes,
bending on a smaller
Anna has
scale.
dexterity. That's how Anna's bending the metal. Dexterity.
Yes, actually, because if you're wearing big forging gloves, you're not going to be able to bend ring-sized metal. At least not
Oh yeah,
well.
Anna's bending this through raw strength. You think Anna has dexterity? Anna has a 15 dex. When I said Anna bends metal, I meant...
How are you going to keep an even temperament just using strength? Like just raw? You're not even picking up a hammer?
Oh, Anna's got a hammer.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's a little big for what you're looking for, though. Consider the fact that you're making rings right now.
Look, Anna said she could bend metal. Never said with dexterity.
And I might not be allowed on the forging team after this.
Actually, that's what it's sounding like, yeah.
Why are you surprised? She said, I can bend metal. I realized that she meant this is. How did none of you understand this?
No, I put that
Tyler.
together.
Anna
I
can
just
take-
assumed.
Anna-
I just assumed more. You know.
Anna can take
Just-
I just
unheated
thought
metal
higher
and
of
bend
Anna,
it.
I guess, and that's I guess on me.
You expected high from Anna, and that was your first mistake.
Yeah, I suppose.
Who knows? Maybe it'll actually work.
Anyway, that being said,
That being said, what rolls need to be made now?
oh, it's Nyx with the hey, I don't know how long ago that was.
Rolls.
What rules? Let's see. Let's do. I don't think you have smithing tools, do you?
No,
Let's
All
do.
right. I don't think anyone here does. I
Not
don't
a
feel like we
smith
can
either.
really go to a smith about this. You know, this feels weird.
Yeah. I mean, Anna can buy a smaller hammer.
Sure could. Sure could. Okay, thinking. So we're gonna have Aurorus be melting. Anna is going to be shaping. Can we even have Anna shape it?
Good question.
Actually,
I mean,
no,
you
I don't
could
think
give
Anna.
you could give Anna a general shape, and she could do her best to get it to a rough shape.
You know what I think I would need is you to get it into a rough shape so I can solder it. I think that's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
So you don't need to bend it necessarily into the shape of a ring per se, but yeah, I think
Just
that's what's
get
gonna
it to a
happen.
rough shape so that you can fix it down to what it should be.
Yes, I think that's the plan then.
All right.
Because that's something that can be done with Anna's raw brute strength.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that being said, let's get on with it then, shall we? So,
What next?
for Easley, I'm gonna need some. How are you going about the heating process? I guess first off, I'm gonna need Aurorus to make me a power check to see how hot he can get things.
Aurora's?
Sorry, I was muted. I was saying I haven't pulled up my sheet, so it might take me a quick
I will be
minute.
back
No, you're
momentarily.
good.
You
if
will
should
have
answer.
tech guidance, by the way.
Alright.
It's not like those items are now useless, so might as well get them
Yeah.
used.
Nah, once we've accomplished our goal with it, no point.
Done.
Never again.
Not once. Not never again.
Really there? Come on, please.
Please, dude, please.
Power check.
Yikes.
I
You
have
got
lucky.
I was about to say, you got lucky, right? You're not crazy. You're not a crazy
You're able to get up to the proper temperatures.
Don't worry, I did make it a big lucky.
It does
Yeah, go ahead.
it does take you a bit, but with the assistance of the forge itself and how it's built, you are very easily able to you're very able to easily get that all
Heat it
sorted
up.
out. Yeah.
And all that jazz. Alrighty. What is step numero dos now?
Step numero dos is going to be the whatchamacallit? The properly stretching of the metal. Stretching and bending, I guess, properly. Also, what is everyone's mindsets while doing this? What's your intent?
What was the correct intent again?
So, this is what the Artificer King would have taught you would have been the correct intent for forging metal. You need to forge it with the intent of taking on magic. Forge it with the intent of not only taking on magic, but also becoming functional without that magic. If that's what you want to do with it, that is.
I would like to use it for technomancy, yes. We're going... Right.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, my internet cut out there for a second.
Yes, we can.
What were you saying, Sam?
I could definitely tell them the correct intents to go
Fair
in
enough.
with, right?
Fair enough.
So... We're just
In that
this.
case, yeah. You're able to get that sorted out then. So are you still having Anna doing the folding of everything?
We will have Anna fold the first one. This is for the first one, so Anna will fold the
I have
first one.
returned.
We'll see where that goes.
In that case, I need you to make me
Um,
a strength check.
Would you like raw strength, athletics, or strength power?
Let's do raw strength.
Do I receive any benefits from Siege Monster?
Yes. +2.
Okay, I will give myself advantage through enhance ability.
Understandable.
Okay, let's see how this goes. 21.
Now roll me a deck.
Good.
She actually shapes
Pretty
it
good.
pretty well, actually, all things considered.
Yeah.
Shapes it into a vaguely ring shape. The two ends sort of meeting at the bottom. It's far from the prettiest thing you've ever seen, but it's actually decently even.
Nice. Nice.
It's ever so
Okay.
slightly lumpy, but that's
Alrighty. Let's. I suppose it's Islay's job now to do the soldering, bind pointing, and all that jazz.
yeah. So, real quick, give me a dex check for the soldering, real quick.
For the soldering. Alright. Raw dex?
Yeah, just raw dex, because you don't have proficiency in the proper toolkits for it, I don't think.
Raw dex. I'm gonna lucky that for sure. 13 feels bad. That feels much better, dare I say.
Notably, just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Feels better. I feel good about that one, actually, guys.
Yeah, you
I'll
soldered,
say
and in
it.
the process actually managed to get it properly, a lot more shaped, by heating up specific parts of it, sort of pressing it down, the soldering iron.
Mm-hmm.
So you get it much more ring shaped, even perfectly ring shaped, you might say. And even are able to make the proper paneling that you need to open up by carving out certain sections, but leaving the sections behind. You were fumbling with it originally, but after a little bit, you start to get really into the groove, and you get it nice and ready for the soldering, or for the bind point production, which is just sort of circuit production, just micro circuit production, essentially.
Which Islay is pretty good at, overall.
Yes.
Do you want me to make a check for that, too?
Right. You have
I have a feature that lets me use tech.
Yeah.
Specifically only 4 bind points, so...
Yeah, that's right.
Because this is for the bind points, it does apply.
That's pretty good, you could say.
I'll roll.
And it's pretty freaking good. You've been programmed with a slight mental repulsion shield.
Alrighty then. It's time for the scroll. How do?
So, he's going to explain to you the methods. The first of which is getting the proper scroll materials, which is kind of expensive. You need a mid-tier scroll, or mid-tier parchment, which is, as I mentioned, sort of on the expensiver side. For context, this is normally about the 4th or 5th level area.
Mm-hmm.
And you just need the raw scroll paper.
Gotcha. So, how much is that, then?
Depends on how much you want. How many scrolls worth do you want, I should say.
Well, I realistically think I only need 1 scroll, because after I get that scroll, I can,
Just cast it?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Because
I might not even technically need that scroll to begin casting it, but I think...
It helps. So, with that, you go through and buy that. So one scroll's worth is... You're probably going to want 2, realistically, for like a test scroll. Because he taught you how to make general scrolls, and he gave you the practice on.
Mm-hmm.
So you may want 2 just in case.
I could technically buy them at separate times, though, so we go one at a time,
That's fair. In that case, they're going to be about... let's see. 4 or 5 is a rare scroll, right?
I think. Pretty sure.
Let me look it up. Spell scroll 5e. Spell scroll magic item. Yeah, 4th, 5th is the rare area. So what's going to require to do that is going to cost you an extra 250.
Gotcha. So 1,000 per, essentially.
Yeah, essentially. Spell scrolls aren't expensive, but they're cheaper than, buying it. I suppose, actually, considering it's consumable, buying it would probably only get you about 1 to 2k, so... It actually costs you only about 500 per scroll. Materials.
All right.
Wise, I'm a tenth of a pound of a precious metal. It's a whatchamacallit? What am I saying? The quality of scroll depends on how precious the metal is. The cheapest you can use it with is gold.
I imagine I have some of the most precious metal right now.
It's also applicable with platinum, Conducion, and Ciron.
Yeah.
Those last two tend to produce the best effects.
Could I use both?
You could.
I'll use both. I think
What
that's
do you
probably
use Shun Shum?
If you had a matter manipulator, smile.
Interesting idea.
Also, the Shunshim itself would not be used up in
No.
scroll usage.
Why not?
Herb, I know what we're gonna do today.
Exactly why.
I don't know.
That just gets
I don't know
kind
what
of
you're even
dangerous.
talking about.
Anyway,
What do you mean using yellow Shun Shun with my time stop scroll could cause some unforeseen consequences by making it just permanently stop time?
No problems. None. You're crazy.
Anyway, so yeah, it's about
He
a
would work.
tenth of
That's
a
all I'm saying.
pound, so you're probably need about a 20th of a pound of each, roughly.
Gotcha.
So give me a dex check for that.
Check.
I can help.
All right.
Sleight of hand is applicable. Or yeah, you can do dex or sleight of hand.
You have.
Same as my raw dex. I just feel better about it. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Notably.
All right. I will lucky.
Understandable.
And we'll see where that gets me. You know what? I think it's just that I should lucky. I think that's really where the solution lies.
I guess you don't need to buy a second scroll,
37.
though.
Oh, how's that? It's a natural 20. If we want to total it. I can add like Flash of Genius and everything, but I don't. I don't think there's a reason.
Oh, I laid down and that was a mistake because now the boy wants pets. Is that so? I see. I understand. Okay. Anyway, that being said, with that, yeah, you create a flawless lattice on the back of that thing. It's you good there, bud?
By the way, I can go ahead and just explain what it sounds like when Anne's using Magical Helper. So, first you do a line, then you do a line. Then you do a line that's different. Then you do a curvy line. And then you do a circle around it. Now it's like a crying smiley face. Now you do that, then that other thing, and then that. That's basically what Magical Helper is. It's Anna sitting there doing completely.
Yeah.
Wow.
And to be fair, some of the tips she gives are valid. It somehow works. And Do you show the scroll to the Artificer King, by the way? Some of the best scroll work I've seen in a very long time.
That's not really a compliment.
Well, long time starting from when I was incarcerated, so a long time from that point.
I see.
Oh yeah, when he saw Anna use Magic Circle for the Circle of Power, how did he react to that?
He was probably pretty fascinated, genuinely, actually. Wow. Never seen circles used in such a way. Anna uses the circle to make
Pot
the
of
circle.
greed. And draw 3 cards.
Anyway, that being said, yeah, that goes pretty well.
He
Just
also probably would have been able to tell that when Anna was
money on a scroll. You've done a good. So yeah, you have a probably S+ tier Technomancer, a masterful quality.
Well,
Low
it's about
to
to be
mid-rank
immediately
Technomancer.
used. So,
Yeah.
Guess what? Out the window it goes. I do need to write that then.
Yeah.
Well, but not for soldering. SMH.
No, because that's the Technomancy items itself, which is something that you're going to do a lot of.
Wow, spelling would be helpful. Alright, what's the next check?
I mean, you're not proficient in calligrapher's tool supplies, but so I would just need a dex or sleight of hand check to do the calligraphy itself, and to do the write the spell out. Though to be fair, he'd help you come up with the spell, but you do need to come up with the spell itself. So what do you want this spell to do exactly? You just want it to be like the psychic spell, or do you want it to be
If you need a circle for a spell, I can do it.
Oh, I don't know how Jenny does her stuff, do I? Or what?
So Jenny does her stuff by overriding the natural urges of a person, a divine mandate to enforce it throughout reality.
So how do I protect against that?
Oof. To be fair, he specifies there's a couple ways you do it. The Artificer King, I mean, the dungeon. That might work, though I think it might have additional effects that would weaken what you're going for. I suppose if you combine it with the shield.
What if I put their mind space in a different dimension, making it impossible to reach without also being in said dimension?
The issue with that is that she manifested across all reality.
Yeah, right.
You'll
I can
see
fix that.
Anna's eyes shift back to her spot where she's actually got like thought behind her eyes and everything. Well, see if that could produce the result we're looking for.
I'm not quite sure how effective that would be. Let me see. Yeah. If you look in the library, you'll find some lower quality scroll material. I wanted you to make your first one before I started giving you some freebies, but there are some in there. They're not as masterful as that one is, but there's also a couple books I can recommend where you might be able to find the production process and a couple of the spells that might be applicable. I may suggest the shielding modifier. If you can find a shielding modifier, you can combine it with the psionic modifier that you are familiar with. Essentially creating a mental shield sort of effect.
Would you like me to do it like a test scroll first with this ability, and then if it actually gives us what we're looking for, then do it for the main scroll?
Probably do it on a you'd have to make a new item for that. Not quite sure how useful this ability is going to be.
could be incredibly valuable, but considering the nature of technomancy itself, and the fact that you do have to have some understanding of what you're doing, hence why it's a modular operation, I'm not sure if the pure, unknowing magic that you do will be quite good enough for this.
That makes sense. Would we still like to give it a try with a lower quality scroll and
absolutely still worth a try, don't get me wrong. That's entirely valid. It's just, I'm not sure how effective it is going to be.
Your thoughts, Islay?
Wasn't paying much attention. I was thinking about the other dimension mind space idea. I have a technical solution, but it might not work out very well.
Is it that other place you would technomancy would be at accessing that to begin with? You see, technomancy relies on the magical department itself, and so far as I'm aware, the only ways of reaching that is through a technological means. I suppose it's worth a try, but I'm not sure how effective it would be.
What if I suffused the place they are in with the proper materials, right? Like Shansham and everything. I could try to create something similar that would still work, but there's problems with that. I'm not sure it's worth trying.
Perhaps, what if you were to designate a location for their minds to be transported to? Say, for instance, like a box. Just as an example. Say that your minds exist within this space, this box, and you were to take that and put that in the Wonderworld post the mind transference. That way, it gives them the initial access of, their minds being able to enter the box. But it also gives you the access of the Wonderwild, which means that once the connection is secured, so long as a portal remains open to the Wonderwild, it should be able to reach the signals outwards and towards the real world, if you will.
I mean, to be fair, we might be overcomplicating this. He has a boon from her, and he's not her himself. He might still need to be able to, in essence, see the mind to do it. So if we hide the mind from him, it might still work.
This is entirely fair. If he is just using a boon to amplify his own natural persuasiveness abilities, it's very possible that he could just be affected by a simple ring of mind shielding or the like, though better to be safe and create an enhanced version of it. So maybe we need to not make it a super complex item that transfers the mind or alters the...
Because it's not like he is her or anything, so...
Though if we wanted to do a protection against her specifically, that Wonderwild box idea probably would be one of our best bets.
Yes, it probably is the best bet.
Screwed anyway.
Yes, we're in a whole other level of shit.
We'd be immune to the... I say we. You would be immune to the mind control abilities of her, but, she could still just flick you and turn you to paste. She is still a god.
Punch me real nice, just making it so. It's
an intensely powerful mind shield.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you were to do this, you might also have a mind shield that would work against upper high-tiered mentalists. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've say like your camp leader, because you said he's a green eye, right?
Yes.
Yes. So upper, lower tier, high tier. Upper, lower, high tier, I suppose. Meaning that realistically most rings should work on him, but should he increase his power up to the next stage of purple, it's very plausible he could breach through some of them, at least some of the weaker ones. But this ring, if you were to make it, would be totally and completely infallible.
Well, I think that's our best bet then. Not overcomplicate things.
All right then. In that case, look in section 42A.
I would still like to do
You'll
some
find a book in
experiments with the stacking of magic circles.
Oh, but absolutely.
I
was
would
about
like
to
to
give the
do
book
that with you
suggestion.
during our studies.
Yes, I was just giving that suggestion to Islay for him to read. The module is going to be in 42A. You'll find a book in there called Fortification.
Gotcha.
In there, take a read at that, and I need you to write me out a scroll. I can't give you the knowledge, but I can help you find it. Begin experimenting with different spells. And he begins explaining to her how you can actually use some base regular spells as modules when creating technomancy spells. It melds a lot with the enchantment school. But if you were to create, like, say, a upper level cast, I don't remember
Also,
what it is off the top of my head.
I do think we need to start hurrying this up.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's. I think we're gonna have. I'm
Force
gonna have to split
prison
this
with shield.
essentially, along with a psychic aspect as well. I think what I'm gonna have to do is end up splitting this downtime into 2 sessions because there's a lot of stuff that I still have to go through.
Which, to be fair, I think was a possibility that was planned for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fair.
I
mean, I still
wasn't
have all the stuff
expecting
I need to
all of
do
this to
written
happen
down.
in a single session, purely because of how much is happening.
Yeah. Though, to be fair, I don't really know if this feels like downtime per se. It's chock full of plot.
It's downtimes in a lot of air quotes.
Yes. Anyway, that being said, let's finish up the crafting and then we can probably, call it.
Alright, I'm back.
Unless
Damn,
Leon wants
okay.
to
In
keep
that case,
going.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
If you want to keep going, I don't see any reason not to start that sooner rather than later.
All right.
I don't have any time limit.
Okay. Let's do that then. I can probably get through. Let's try to get to the end of Brolnace's punishment period then. All right. So, in that case, Easley, I need an investigation check as you are pouring through this book. Well,
I'm a natural. I was built for this.
You not only find the exact book he's looking for, but you look next to it and you find a book that involves the process of it. So you read that, and you read the book involving the process of creation of the spell, which gives you insights into the understanding of the spell that you wouldn't have normally gotten from just the reading of it yourself. So it takes a lot less trial and error to the point where you don't need any trial and error. You can follow the steps right there.
Nice.
Explaining the spell and seeing how the spell was developed are 2 very different things.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, you are very easily able to, with the information he gave you previously on writing Technomancy scrolls, write it out. So I'm going to need you to make me either sleight of hand or dexterity, or if you have calligrapher supplies, calligrapher supplies.
You know how it is. It's always sleight of hand or dexterity, baby. Watch this. Natural 1 incoming, baby.
You
Man,
do
that's
have
a
natural
natural
helper.
16. Oh, do I also have advantage on this, Robbie?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless if it's been more than an hour, and it can take a short rest. If it's been less than an hour, you'd still have it from before.
True.
Real. That's a
28.
It's gonna be. I'll flash of genius it to make it a 33, just so we hit the 30 DC.
All right. Then yeah,
safest.
you're able to write it out. It's not your best work, but it is still pretty freaking good.
It is my only work.
True.
It is my best, if you really think about it.
And it's on par with some of the scrolls that he's shown you from previous stuff. It's not as good as his work that he has also done for you and shown you, but it is still pretty good.
Fair.
It's workable. It does function. As you create, what spell are you creating? What modules are you using?
Modules. So, mind shielding module he gave me. What are my other options, realistically?
So, the modules that you know. So there are, the buffing, the debuffing, the psychic module, the shield module, which you just learned.
That is what you mean. Gotcha.
I will be back momentarily.
You are skilled enough yourself to include 2 modules. Though he has explained to you that there are some spells that he knew of that had around 8 or 10.
My best would be the shield, and then Psionic Enabler, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
To me, that makes sense for anti-mind control.
Alright.
Because I just kind of want to harp entirely on that, yeah.
Psionic plus fortification.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You have achieved Psionic plus fortification. Which means you have found the Mind Shield, or the Psionic Protection you have created. As you finish it up, drawing the last line, the ink burns. The coiling and embossing on the back with the metal begins to warm itself as it imbues. You feel a drawing on you, on your soul. Unfortunately, you don't have any mana. Yes, he would have told you about that.
Definitely could have bought mana potions to take a few sippies.
Either mana potions or asked Vash if you could wear the crown for a little bit.
Mana potions.
Fair. Take a little bit of a sippy.
Asking Vash to wear the crown as a Starine is suspicious.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, also... Oh, you could have had Anna buy them for you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take a little bit of a sippy, and upon doing so, you feel so much more than you did before. Actually, I suppose your mana pool would have started off full, huh?
That's what I thought, but...
Oh, no, you're right, you're right. It would have started off full, and unlike Bralneus, who has physical mana channels, yours don't leak.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, you feel a drawing sensation on you as it literally slurps the mana out of you, pulling it into it. The lattice on the back of it growing warmer than glowing a bluish color. The Conducion, weirdly enough, also sort of working with it, glowing its own orange color as they meld into a strangely silver-black metal that is that is an odd, like an extra shiny Conducion, or not Conducion, extra shiny Siron, or a, better yet, a Conducion that shines black.
Mm-hmm.
With this, it glows, and then the glow fades. The writing, now more than just inked on, but is burned into the page. You have completed yourself your first ever Technomancy scroll. Congratulations.
I'm better. Smile?
That really is a piece of masterwork. A shame it's going to be used so quickly.
Considering it was my first, yes, it is.
Well, do you remember the process I taught you in the dungeon?
Objectively, yes.
Understandable. Yes. Then, easily, you are able to reproduce the process. The intents involved, the execution, the spell itself that you've created, crispening, engraving themselves into your mind, more so than just being there from your schematics or your knowledge of how it should have worked. You now have them ingrained, burned in there like the ink was burned onto the scroll of the page of the scroll. A new sensation you're not familiar with.
Interesting. Well then.
Yeah, and
guys,
you now
with
have
the
yourself
Technomancy ring.
Technomancy ring that will protect you from any and all mental influence. It's a ring of mind shielding that gives you immunity to psychic damage.
Alright guys, who gets it first? No one. It stays in the back for now. These will be whipped out later. When they're all done, I'll present them to the group.
Understandable.
Honestly, I think if anyone was to get them first, it'd probably be Bralneus, seeing as he's the main target.
No, the problem is if we give it to Bralneus, then right now, before the time's done, then Contrain can't mind
Check
stop
up on
from
him.
this.
Because the thing is that this is such a distinct shield, and it's so well made that it's not like previous Rings of Mind shielding where he'll get a sense of a dead spot. This will you just won't register. They can't target you with effects.
My younger brother's complaining about me being in our room, and my older brother's downstairs doing stuff with a friend online, so I'm gonna have to go for the night.
Okay.
Understandable.
Good night, man.
Yeah, see you, man.
So I'll talk to y'all later.
Understandable.
See you.
Bye.
Let me check what time
Y'all
it
have
is
fun.
actually.
It's 11:06. So I'll talk to y'all later.
How you doing, Ricky?
See you.
I'm doing fine.
That
How are you doing, Poseidon?
I'm tired. Today has been a day.
considering how much this next bit has to do with a certain person, probably best if we actually call it a night.
Which
For
certain
Vash?
person? Or Vash
Alright.
or Ricky, honestly.
In that case,
I like it for Ricky.
let's try to speedrun this last little bit here. So, as the 7th day of the par 11 of the day, but recall you had your sleeping par last time, so for the most part you should be fine. Would you like to dream? Would you like to pull from the deck?
Doesn't he have to this part?
No.
No, because Easley, not
so Sula drew from
Sula
last
pulled
par.
it.
Does
But he
he
doesn't-
know that for sure, though,
Yeah.
is my
I-
question.
More
Yes,
cards
because-
are missing.
Because Easley would have walked in on Sula drawing the last card or something.
Would he?
Really? I don't think I would have found him
I've
that
been
fast.
like away from the group doing my research.
Would you? Oh right. Oh, never mind.
I don't want to be near anyone when I'm doing it.
Fair
I don't
enough.
wanna
In that
get
case,
caught.
Easley also just can't find Sula.
Yeah, I wouldn't find any. I would find Sula, and I wouldn't find anyone else drawing from it.
Yeah.
But the cards missing is fair, yeah.
Yeah. He just doesn't know what cards are missing.
Yep.
Maybe this person took all the bad ones.
Maybe.
You should draw 5.
You should draw 22.
Just draw the whole deck.
Exactly.
All right. So, you don't know if it's been drawn yet. Do you decide to wait and see if it begins glowing?
No, I know it's been drawn. How
Alright.
much is easy to figure out.
So, would you like to draw from it?
Because you do not know what cards are missing. So as far as you know, they got a lot of bad.
Golden mix.
Romance will not the par.
So he'll skip?
Yep.
Alright. Nothing 111. So
How many more I got?
So this will be that's the 7th day of your
Okay.
issue. So that means if you just pass 9, so halfway would mean 3 of your 9. You are a third of the way through. Though you are halfway through your punishment period.
Gotcha.
You're now on the tail end, I should say. All right. Cool. Well, so number 12. Anything? You do have to draw. How many are you drawn?
I'm gonna draw 2.
Jester.
It's a good one.
That is the good one. So, draw 3, pick 2, or draw 1, double it.
I'm feeling weird. We'll draw one.
Understandable. Understandable. Let me.
The other fool. We're doing that again.
Let me check what that is real quick.
What does Rogue do?
That's the one that makes
Someone
random
hates
NPC
you.
hate you.
Now 2 people really hate you.
Hey, I wouldn't hit up
Yay.
Zadia anytime soon.
Yeah,
I
that might be a
wouldn't
little
do that to
risky.
him. But you understand that a person now hates you, and then you get the same notification. A person somewhere now hates you.
2 people, actually.
Yeah, he gets the same notification that says that twice.
Speaking of, I do think gesture, the second effect of gesture should be changed to something else.
Really?
It's just objectively worse.
What's the second effect of gesture?
The one Dion just did of doubling it.
Yeah, choosing,
Wow.
getting 3 and draw.
I'm trying to think of an idea now. Just keep going. The effect's
Understandable.
already been made.
Well, so I'm thinking maybe we make it so that if it's a bad card, you can choose not to double it. Or just you can choose to not have the effect be doubled. So just draw one card and pick whether you double it or not. No?
No.
Hmm.
Maybe there just is no choice to it, honestly. Maybe it's just 3 cards, pick 2.
We can just get back to it at another
Fair,
time.
fair.
After
For
we all
now,
have to
that's
sleep.
for now. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Idiot
I just wanted to bring that up.
is the second card you drew.
What was the second card?
Idiot.
Oh, yay.
If you'd like to, you can draw another card off of your declared draws. Smile.
What does the idiot do?
Reduce your intelligence by 1d4. Let's see, is that the same as it is
1d4.
exactly?
1d4 minus 1.
Yeah, 1d4 minus
Yeah.
1.
That
Minimum
permanent?
of 1.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Sort
Technically.
a good bit. Yes.
of. It
Can be
does have
removed with remove curse or greater restoration spell of 8th level or above. Or I imagine wish or divine intervention at that point. but-
true. Also, I mean,
Fuck me.
so roll a d4.
You could just
If-
get minus 1.
It's
One.
like that. See? Only
Yeah.
-1.
It's a 50% chance of getting minus 1.
True.
Now it's just going to be mildly annoying if your intelligence was at an even number.
Yeah.
It was.
Oof.
I suppose it's mildly annoying then, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Rogue x2 plus idiot. $112. Or is that 111? That's 112. All right. All right. King of Hearts is Throne, I think. Hearts. Yeah, that's Throne. Throne is a 1 or 4 part recharge. Right, so that's 9. So 10, 11, 12. So after next one, the Throne will recharge. So not this one, but the next one. So day 13, or not day 13, or the first par of the next day. I think easily needs to take a nappy, if I'm correct.
Yep. Easily sleeping par 1.
Yes, so easily takes a nappy during the 12th par there. Uh, 2, 1. Let's see if 10 was the 5th day. 6th, 7th. This is the 8th day? Yeah, 7th, 8th. Yeah. No, this is your 9th. 9th day. I think. 8th or 9th. It's up there. Eighth. This is your 8th day of punishment. So you got 4 left. You don't have to draw today. Would you like to draw? Let me see what the recharge is on these actually. Idiot is that recharge. Rogue is long rest.
I'm gonna draw 2 more cards.
Okay, let me shuffle it real quick.
Double rogue again, please.
More people hate him.
That would be so funny. What if we just get like a hate army against Brolnaeus by the end of this? Wouldn't that be funny?
That's actually what I'm gonna start doing. Campaigning to get people to hate Brolnaeus.
Anti-brawl fucking campaign. That's hilarious, man.
Alright, so said 2, right?
Yes.
Void?
We haven't statted that one out yet, so I'm kind of tempting to just kind of skip it.
I'd skip it then if we haven't
Yeah,
set it up. At that point, just from the deck. Honestly, if it's not set it out.
Yeah. For context, it was Ruin.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, what fun.
So instead, we're gonna go with Fool.
Lovely.
Oh, great. That's the bad Joker.
So, Singing Brolnaeus or double next card draw.
What are the options? Double next
So
card draw on what?
For the next 2 sessions, mind you, out of character, you can only speak in rhyme or puns.
Or sing.
Or
Session
yeah, or
is
sing.
included in those 2, by the way.
I'll double the next card draw.
Rogue, 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 rogue.
It's Rogue.
Yes!
Yes!
Wait, wouldn't Rogue be on cooldown?
Rogue has a
Everybody-
1 long
rest
rest
cooldown.
recharge.
Everybody
You
hates
gotta be
Brolnaeus.
shitting me. Damn.
Everybody
Alright.
hates Brolnaeus.
I'd really not hit up Zadia if it didn't happen the first time.
Oh, it's getting dangerous,
Oh,
man.
what the frick?
I would not hit up Zadia or Contrain, my brother.
You're gonna get a fan club at this point.
More like a hate club.
Yo,
Wait,
can I be the president?
All right.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
And the second card.
Jester.
What's that one? First
not
time this
roguish.
card has been drawn.
John?
Key.
What's that do?
He gets a rare or rarer weapon that he is proficient in. A magic weapon, I should say, specifically.
What happens if I have 0 weapon proficiency?
I think you're just considered proficient in that weapon. Not
Yeah.
that weapon type,
Oh.
but that weapon.
Neat.
So we can decide that after the session. And Key is a long recharge. I'll put that over here.
What if all the people who hate Brolnaeus are just like the magic shop owner, the pet beastmaster that he keeps bothering by teleporting into their shops?
I could see that.
Or Zadia and Contrain, man. It's the DM's choice.
Could be anyone.
Could be Bob.
Could be Rob.
Oh no.
It could be Bravin as all.
Anyway, so let me do
Could
that.
be Formation.
2 days in a row. That's rough, man. Doubled rogue. Okay, so we are now at 2-2. And the throne is re-added to the deck. Would you like to draw?
I don't see why not.
All right, how many?
Double rogue, double rogue.
Truly wishing for my downfall.
We're not even wishing for your downfall. I'm just wishing for rogue. That's all I want.
Only double rogue. I don't want plain rogue. I want double rogue.
To be fair, you could.
Before we do that, I'll go to therapy, and I'm like, good day.
True. Let's see if your therapist hates you.
That's different.
It's annoying, even.
Are you
aggravating?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
okay,
doing
Bromance?
quite fine this evening. You?
I'm.
That's enough.
That's certainly interesting. Has something happened to you recently?
Oh yeah, lots of things.
Oh,
I see. Well,
Remember I made a deal to stave off my impending doom?
yes, I remember you mentioning that in the session before last.
Yeah, the consequences of that deal, I believe, have resulted in this condition.
Is it permanent?
I do believe so, yes, ma'am.
Well. Certainly interesting. I don't know if it's necessarily a downside. Is it causing some issues in your mental processes?
I don't believe so, however, I am certain there are... the cards told me.
Bonnet is schizophrenic. The therapist should not believe him.
The cards told you? What cards? This
Have
is
you
the
ever heard
deal
of the
you told
deck
me
of
about?
many things? It's like that.
Oh. That's
I'm being
a magic
cosmically
item, right?
fucked with. Yes. This
Hmm.
one's not quite the same, but, let's
Do you
just
happen-
say...
Do you happen to have this deck with you by any chance?
You should
I
draw a
check.
card.
I check.
Do you have a deck with you, by the way? I just want to draw it for no specific reason.
Do I have a
hope
card?
it-
Do I have the deck?
Oh, guys, it would be so funny if the deck wasn't there.
I find it more funny if the deck was already in the therapist's pocket. He was compelled to draw.
Yeah, the deck, like, the therapist puts their hands out, like, hey, do you have the deck? It appears in their hands. Yes.
Oh, what? No, Brolneus, you don't have the cards on you.
Shit, the cards are gone.
Are you okay? Is this,
This is a frequent issue. They teleport.
I see. Do they teleport on average when people say, for instance, to look for or ask to see them?
I don't know. Check the person.
Reaches in
You
the
got a
pocket,
deck of cards on you.
pulls out a deck of cards. What the? I didn't. Do you mind?
You should not draw from.
Draw a void. He draws ruin.
I hope he draws void. Have it statted, but that would be funny.
We do have it statted. We changed void to death.
Oh, yeah. Might be.
We should put ruin back in the deck just for him. We don't know what it does, but if he's unlucky enough to draw it, he has to deal with the consequences.
Real.
Alright, anyway. So, if you say no that you don't want him to draw a card, he's not going to draw a card. And he'll
And
hand
he
it back
does
to you.
keep all hands. Okay.
There's the 2 of spades again.
The therapist draws
Balance.
throne.
When was the last time balance was drawn? It was
It's when I drew it.
It was 10. So that's 1, 2, 3. So those will recharge after today. All right.
Please tell me the therapist draws throne.
Well,
Either throne or double rogue.
the therapist has already expertise in persuasion. And they continue to ask you about, how things are going with your life. They ask you how you're feeling about this whole situation with Contrain, as that's, sort of become a standard procedure for them. So that's a couple parts. I suppose they would have already asked you about that, actually. It asked right after it happened.
Do I need to do a roll for that or anything?
No. It's just you're just asking about your life, or asking about your stuff recently. You eventually get onto the topic of the Artificer King dungeon, and he questions you about the running around opening chests thing. How would you describe that exactly?
Thrilling.
But wasn't it dangerous? Did it hurt?
Well, it wasn't very dangerous. I had active regeneration.
Oh, so
It certainly hurt a lot, but you know that was kind of like part of the fun bit, aside from getting loot.
I see. Well, fair enough, I suppose. You continue to talk about the dungeon, and then you tell in detail everything that happened, and eventually, the session comes to an end.
Alrighty.
All right. So, would you like to draw any cards today?
I'll draw 2.
Double rogue.
A single rogue.
Another one.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn it.
really.
Only
double,
one?
though.
Motherfucker.
And Vizier.
What's that one?
Pretty sure
Ask
that's
a
the
question.
one he can ask a question, yeah.
Yeah.
So he now has 2 uses of that left.
Again.
Yeah. He could ask who hates him.
True.
Okay, let me re-add.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Because Vizier also regenerates on short rest. It does short recharge regeneration. Comet and whatchamacallit? Comet and Idiot have rejoined the deck. Not Idiot. What am I saying? Comet and what's it? Balance. Comet and Balance have rejoined the deck. All right. This day they do ask you about your. They do ask you a little bit more about your past, so I will need a wisdom save from you.
Okay. Does not go well.
It does not go well. Once again, you receive those senses of peace over in between bursts of fear and regret. Also, for context, just so you remember exactly how much therapy you're getting, it is 16 hours on, 8 hours off.
Gotcha.
With the exception of the one sleeping part, because that was, the therapist needed to take a bit of a nap.
He therapy you while you slept.
They hate you so much they're willing to ignore their sleeping power.
So that being said, it's the Ace of Clubs. Talons. When is the first time that is regening? 1-4. Okay. See. So, 2-3. Would you like to draw any cards?
How many more draws do I have left?
Well, you
How many
have.
more days? I mean, parts is a good answer. Question.
Yeah, that's a much better way of putting it. So, consider that you're supposed to finish up on. So you had a day and a half. That would be 2-4. So we got about 7 left or so. After, not including. No, that is including today.
I'll skip.
2-4 rolls around. Talons has rejoined the deck. Right. So, it's like you do have to draw. So how many draws, brother?
1.
Rogue, please.
Come on, double rogue.
Oh no, we need a single rogue to even.
Bro got talons again.
Oh, God damn it! He's getting punished, just not in the ways I want. The only negative I want for Bralmaeus is double rogue. That's all I want negatively for him. Everything else can be positive. I just want there to be an army of people that hate him by the end of this. Is that so much to ask for? Is that just so much to ask for, guys?
It's gonna backfire so fucking hard on all of us.
Right. 2-5. What regions? Seriously, what is the Rick? Jack of clubs is skull. Oh, see, it's nothing's the long-term regions are regening for a little bit. I see. Knight plus fates. Right. Yep. Okay.
Really?
Wait, what? Is fates Ace of Hearts? It is. Oh, these are on the same day then. What am I doing? So it actually looks more like this. Alright. Cool. Do you draw? Keep in mind you don't have to today.
I do not.
Alright. I'm gonna start marking off as N/A. 2-5. You do have to draw today. Let me see actually when does Talon? Talon is a day, so let me put that there. Alright. How many cards, Bralmaeus? How many cards? Oh wait, also, wait a second. That is the last day of your punishment. 12 pars have passed.
So is this the last draw?
When your punishment was decided, and 5 is when it started. And it's now 5 the next day. All right. Make me a perception check.
As you wish.
No shit, the music.
7.
I will not describe this happening then. So that make me a perception check.
I only want one thing. Is that just so much to ask for?
Perception check, you say.
Actually, could I make a perception check since I'm technically God and rolling the ass at this point?
Absolutely.
Glorious.
41.
Understood. Sula.
24.
I see. So I'll describe
Do
what
I need to
happens. These first. No, this is situational stuff.
Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to be sure.
I suppose you could make me one too, actually, if you'd like to.
I mean, I might as well. I don't see any reason not to.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Assuming I am allowed to make one, I will.
How much wandering around the camp are you doing?
Jeffmet is doing a goodly bit of wandering around the camp.
Then feel free, brother.
Then I shall. I believe I have, one source of advantage, so.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just roll with the 21. I don't care enough.
At some point within the next par, or not the next par, but at some point within the last couple pars, you guys noticed Sula acting slightly oddly, chatting with people that you've not met before.
Oh.
You see him helping some people just around,
I'm building up Gonne's hate club, don't worry
He's
about
building up rapport with the haters.
Exactly. We are all connected by our souls to...
Exactly. The hatred in our souls connect us.
Something about it just feels kind of off. Well, I guess you don't see any of this.
Seems
because
normal
you're
to me.
blind.
I would pass this on to Barneas. Let him know.
That's odd.
Brolneus would not... Actually, now that I think about it, Brolneus would not have been able to get close enough. He would have felt a barrier stopping him.
Well,
From
that's
even-
odd. Alright.
So that barrier is what happens anytime you
There you
get
go.
too close to Sula, by the way. You physically can't get any closer.
What happens if he's trapped in a bird in the barrier and just corners him?
True, can I, like... Ojo, what did he did to Hana?
Well, you also get
Yeah,
stuck.
exactly.
No, he doesn't, actually, because he can't sign with his true name.
Can he Hanami him? Is that like technically a possibility?
No, so if Sula gets closer to him, Brolneus doesn't get pushed back. He just can't get closer. It's like the fright condition.
Gotcha.
Well, you can't Hanami him, but you can cage him like a wild animal.
If he were to trap himself in the corner...
Can you look into the people Sula's talking to? See what they're up to. That doesn't
Will
go
do.
well. Thank you.
Dude, am I not allowed to talk to people? Jesus
No.
Christ.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
For the
fucked
most
up.
part, make me an investigation check, actually, Equitus.
Helping suspicious old ladies across the street? That seems evil.
Not the best rolls, but let's do it. 7. I'm not great at investigation.
So far as you can tell, they're merchants. You know that they're outsiders coming in selling their wares to the merchants in the camp who are going to sell their merchants to the members of the camp.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I
I'll
see
pass
Sula's a
that
part of the
along.
merchants
Assume to be
guild.
merchants. Wait, are they all merchants?
Some of them are
Every
just
single one you talk to?
either merchants or sort of random people around the camp. He just seems to be having
Gotcha.
a conversation with them. And he seems to be making them laugh. He's got a big old grin on his face. He's just having...
That's
looks like he's
awesome,
having a
too.
right old time. And the people he walks away from after he's done like chatting with them, you see them, they just look kind of happier, you know?
A good person.
And with that,
Does he have his eyes covered? Like, does he have the thing he normally
Always.
uses to
Oh,
cover
yeah.
them? Okay.
always.
Just seems to be talking with merchants and random folks around the town.
You even see him a little bit. It looks like he's helping some of them carry some stuff.
Which I don't know Sula too well, so I don't know if this is that out of key for him.
And specifically the one that he appears to be helping seems to be an older gentleman, probably late 200s, early 300s ish.
Really? What a race!
Just starring, not starring, Solaran.
Solaran.
Sorry, my brain mixed those up a little bit. That's my bad. This is just an older Solaran man. Base Solaran specifically.
What's the race of the Warden? He was a Crossland, right?
Yeah. Warden is very much crossing.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
They always seem to smile after he's done talking with them, though.
That
happens with all of them, right? They always smile once they're done talking with them.
I mean, not necessarily.
Or they at least seem happy.
They just seem happier.
Happy.
Like
yeah.
the gruffer ones, you know, they get just like a small, pleasant smile. Some of the more excitable ones have like big ol', just big ol' smiles.
So they're all smiling.
Just in their own way.
That's noted. All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah. That's with that investigation check. That's all you get.
Gotcha.
All right. Fun. Two. I see. All right. Yeah. So that's that. For Sula, what you see, not necessarily at this exact same time, but just at some point within the last couple pars, not during the one that you knew about. You see what appears to be a sensor, like a clairvoyant sensor, right? And it appears to be watching you.
I'll wave at it.
It proceeds to scuttle away, or disappear.
I was gonna have a friend. Alright.
Actually, no, wait a second. It disappears, and a little bit later you see it again, and it just sort of looks like it's peeking out from behind a corner or something. And if do you wave at it again?
I'll wave at it again.
What's your expression look like?
I mean, it's like a general, playful wave, sort of acknowledging that it's there and saying hello.
It'll hesitantly make its way over to you, and it's kind of float beside you. Just sort of bobbing in the air up and down a little bit.
So who exactly am I being spied upon by?
It tilts ever so slightly.
I don't know what that means.
It is like a weird little bob. You don't quite understand it.
I mean, just be honest with me. Go up and down if you're friendly, side to side if you're an enemy.
It goes diagonally.
Oh, wouldn't, would you?
Side to side.
Okay. Well, or with the Adventurers Guild?
It's like
Actually,
a
wait, hold on.
slight wobble.
Hold on. I need to check something. Well, see, is this a power or a magic?
It is a power.
Okay. Because let me double check the wording of an item I have.
Um. Is it this item? Oh, I should have written stuff down. Yeah, okay, so it does specify magic. Never mind.
What does it say exactly? Send it to me.
No, it amulet of proof against detection. It does specify
Oh,
magic.
yeah. No, that is specifically magic.
That's why I just needed to double check. So what did you say it did in response to my question about the Adventurers Guild?
It gives like a non-committal wobble.
It would happen to be that, like, what, horseman or whoever it was that showed up randomly?
Tilt.
Alright, I'll take that as a no. Is there anyone you want me to bring you to?
It tilts the other direction and looks upwards just ever so slightly.
Odd.
No, it's like a sort of like how you sort of tilt your head and look upwards when you're thinking about something. That's sort of. I mean, you can insight that, I guess. Insight
Sure, might as well.
This will sort of determine how much you get from each of its gestures. I'll give you a slightly more vibe base.
29.
All right, what you've gotten so far is just like a wobbly sort of no. It's a very slow shake. With the Adventurers Guild, it was sort of like a and with the tilts, it's confusion.
Mm-hmm. I mean, is there a reason you chose me specifically to spy upon, or?
Shake.
Okay. I don't really know what to do from here.
It sort of tilts itself in a general direction, like as if gesturing.
Want me to follow?
Non-committal, sort of nod.
All right, I'll follow it.
It just kind of goes around looking at random people.
This is how you get kidnapped.
It's just, it looks like it's observing people. It's just watching them, dude.
Yeah.
And eventually walks over, explores the medical wing, explores the VIP areas, explores the general sort of walkways. Eventually you see it walk over to the HQ building. Gives like a tilt at it. Huh? Because the HQ building, by the way, as you can see on the map, is quite a bit larger. It's the largest building. It's not a tent. By far. And it starts floating its way towards there.
Yes, that's HQ. It is called.
Tilt. Confusion.
I'll keep following it.
It walks in. Or floats in, I suppose.
I'll follow after it. I'm having fun right now.
And walks over to the receptionist and gets really close to her face. And she looks up. Oh, Sula, did you need anything?
Oh no, there's just this clairvoyance thing going around camp. I'm just following it, seeing what it's looking at.
Where is it? It's like bumping into her nose.
So look right in front of you, hold your hand out. Bring it slowly closer to your face, and when I say stop, that's where it is.
She does so.
You wait till she's touching her nose to say stop.
What is it? And she stands up from her desk and backs up a little bit, and it backs up itself as oh, what the, a fear response.
Yeah, I mean, it said it wasn't.
A spy, or I mean, it's obviously a spy. It's gathering information, but not important. What is it? Freaking get it out of here!
But like, it's rude to lie. And
But
like,
people
it's
do
not
rude
like
things.
okay, but like, it's not like I could do anything about it. Anyways, so, like, it has no reason to lie to me.
I guess, but like, get it out of here. This is a secure area.
I can't control where it goes.
Well, all right then.
It's not my pet or something. If anything, I've been doing good by watching where it goes.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah. It's flying over to
Yeah.
the Contrain office.
Oh, it's going to see Contrain.
What the?
I need to.
What if
I
it's
need
late
to
for
check on him
AS?
anyways.
I get lost among those relatives.
She gets. You see the orb get too close to the one device that the Brolnaeus was standing next to earlier, and you see it like becomes something more tangible, slightly more opaque. But there it is, and it starts rushing towards the office, and it hits a barrier, and it boing, 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 boing. It kind of like looks around, confused a little bit, and tilts.
Gotta make an appointment to see Contrain.
It floats over to the desk.
That's so rude. Would you like to make an appointment?
Nod, nod.
Oh, look at the receptionist.
I don't think we can do that with a scrying sensor. If you want to do that, you can do it yourself. Come in
I can
person.
make an appointment for him? For it?
What? No. If you want an appointment, she says to the sensor, you can come in person and make it one up. You can call us. Bring,
Say your
bring,
number out loud.
Bring, bring, bring,
Oh,
bring.
you already know.
Wow.
Answer.
Put it on
Yes.
speaker.
So what do you mean?
Put it on speaker. I want to hear.
It's she sort of like looks at you like, what are you doing here? Did you cause this problem?
I
and
didn't do anything. Why is it this cat always wants to blame all of its problems on me?
And she backs up a little bit. Well, I understand that. I do get that. But if you'd like to make an appointment, please do so. Would you know the purpose of this appointment? Mm-hmm. No, job interview. I see.
Job interview.
Oh, well. We don't tend to have Mr. Contrain himself handle those directly. If you'd like, I could set you up with one of our recruiters, though. Oh, you know him? Now,
Oh, you know
do you mind
Contrain.
describing where you know him from?
From high
I
school?
have a feeling this is someone trying to bring in a new character.
It's
Oh,
It has
oh.
all the hallmarks.
I see. Let's
Head to
see.
Mars.
That's Mm-hmm. Oh, I can ask him about that if you'd like. Oh, right then, if that's the case. Understand. I'll set you up an appointment. Does 2 pause from now work for you at 8 a.m.? 4 a.m.? I could do that, yeah. Understandable. Let's see, 2 pause from now, that'll be the 9th. Understandable. Yeah, we can get that appointment set up. Alrighty then. Well, that's par number 7. Oh no, sorry, 8. Par 8. Rising the Black Sun. Rising the Third Sun, rather. 4 a.m. Yep. Alright. Meeting set up.
So is this guy gonna be like a new member?
I mean, if they're
Was it a
looking for
guy?
a job. It was actually kind of hard to tell, if I'm being entirely honest with you.
Okay, fair enough.
Very quiet. extra whispery. They said they were shy, which is they had some issues with people, hence why they were moving with this sensor instead. Which I suppose makes sense. I get that.
Some
I
of
have
the people in
sisters like
this,
that.
yeah, some of the people in this camp are Roneus.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's a real piece of work.
I am well aware.
Yeah. And you see, I like an insight check.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Advantage, yep. Boom.
She
29.
really doesn't like Bralneus. Not at all.
Oh.
Are we talking like your typical hatred of Broneus, or are we talking like...
Upon closer inspection, you could see a faint aura of red around her.
Yes, sir, baby!
There is now a new boss between me
Person.
and the blood train.
You know what? First member located. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all
I'm
gonna
glad
say.
I found her before Broneus did.
Exactly.
Honestly, I don't know how
No.
he still works here.
Oh, I don't know either. There are things
Honestly,
I
probably should have been
cannot...
locked up a while ago.
Yes, I think definitely. Now there are things I cannot say for legal reasons. However, he has not taken full kindly to some members of the party, and has taken extreme action.
I see. Well, in that case, I suppose we'll see what, By extreme action, do you mean the abuse of some members? As I've heard rumors of?
You said it, not me.
Understandable. And you see, like, this slightly, vaguely vengeful grin cross her face.
Vengeful, like you did anything to her. Jesus.
Oh, like
He
a
did
Beyond-
nothing to her. It's what Bralneus did.
Yeah, how dare Borleas exist?
Exactly.
Been
His
harassing me
fault.
for
His
too
problem.
long. Thank you for the
It's because of all the
information. I
paperwork and
appreciate it. You know, I
I
believe...
gave you no information. You'll figure this out on your own.
Oh, yes, of course. No information whatsoever. But what else would he have gone to the disciplinary council for? Wink, wink.
Exactly.
Trish. Though, people tend to call me Tina for some reason. It's a family name. She's crossing, by the way.
Well, my name's... I mean, I'm sure you already know my name, but I figured I'd, like, really introduce myself here. Dula Giatat.
Good to meet you, Mr. Gietat.
Oh, please just call me Sula.
Understandable. You know, I'm sure we could maybe talk about some things in the future, yeah?
I would love to.
Great. Anyway, I got work to do. So, talk to you later. Unless you do
I'll
have
see you
something you need
later.
to set up.
No, not currently. I mean, I figured I might as well ask, how is Contrain doing? I heard about the attempt.
She looks sort of worried again over at the sensor. He's doing fine. He's doing much better than he was. The sickness that took him was rather sudden, but he's recovering very well now.
Okay, and was it a member of the people we don't like?
Yes, the person that was involved in that, that, you know, spread the sickness to him, looks like they were from there, yeah. The sensor tilts in confusion.
Sorry, you'll know what to join, but...
Yeah, it's kind of private information. Sorry. If you're hired, we'd be glad to tell you about it.
Yes, especially if you join the group I'm in. I'll happily tell you.
I see. It gives like sort of like nod. And sort of wanders off a little bit, sort of exploring the more public areas again.
I'll just keep following it.
Yeah, eventually it's going to go. Oh, also, after leaving the building, it does revert to its unseen, less tangible form.
Hmm.
You see it go off and it explores, and eventually it goes to Vash's lab and looks around a little bit. And
Hey,
walks over
Vash.
to the Mechanica. You walk in, and Vash, I imagine, is reading. Val is currently gnawing on a chair leg right now.
Not my child, not my problem.
Real.
And yeah, with that, also it takes a lot of interest in the Mechanica. Like you see like the little. It looks semi-similar to an eye. You see the center of it sort of dilate a little bit when it sees the Mechanica.
You see, if you join our group, you'll have access to this.
Non.
I think you're trying to like recruit a child group, but you're not even close to being in the position to do that.
It doesn't know that.
And it'll just start sort of spinning up into the sky and like a woo woo woo. It'll come back down, and you see it like look around, or like look behind it for a second, and look back at you, and it'll sort of be like a tilt backwards and up a little bit, as you sort of get a sort of, it feels like it has to go.
Okay. Well.
And then it's just sort of.
Oh well.
All right. And I think, as Brolnaeus' punishment period ends, we can wrap it up. We can do the rest of the downtime for what everyone else has done next session. But
I do think now would be a good time for Jeff Met to find Zula to talk about something, though.
Oh, true. And we can do that after, though.
Yeah. I was just saying.
Let people who want to leave.
Yeah. The official session is over. Which, Ricky, we need to set up a time to talk about character stuff for you.
What specifically?
Stuff with Acrobus.
Gotcha.
So thank you everyone for watching. Remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind, it'll be okay. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And remember to have yourselves one dandy little